waking us up. We are his people, the sheep of his pasture. We lift up our hands to you this morning and we tell you, thank you, Father. Thank you, Jesus, for waking us up before the rising of the sun. We give you thanks and praise. We worship you, Father, in spirit and in truth. We thank you for this beautiful day that you give us, O God. We thank you for your salvation and your promise. You grant us a wise spirit and grant us a spirit of knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Grant us an identifying spirit, oh God, I pray. So I come before you, we come before your throne this morning with fear and trembling. Let us come before you, God. Let us be sober minded and let us pray because we know our adversary is coming like a roaring lion. He's coming every day to torment the children of God. But I come boldly to the throne of grace. I come this morning to lift up my hand to the Father above, to tell him thank you for great things that he has done. He is the one that's wake us up before the rising of the sun. As I deliver Grenada, Carrick, and Pity Matnik to him, oh God, this morning, in a marked and special way, that he'll be able to bless the nation, bless everyone that call upon his name. We come, oh God, Master, as we call you, oh God, Father. You are mighty indeed. You are faithful. You are the one who help us. You take away all our pains and suffering. Once we call upon your name, he says, sons and daughters, give me your heart, and I shall give you a kingdom, because you are precious to him. He said, he will never leave us nor forsake us. So, Father, this morning, oh God, I bring the whole nation to you. I bring the region and the outer region to you. Grenada, Carrick, Pity Matnik, we are call upon you this morning. Bow your face to the ground and kneel down, oh God, Master, and tell God you forgive us for our sin and trespasses. Our sins are many indeed, but we have a forgiving God, a God who always help us and hear our prayer, a God who always forgive our sin. Help us, Master, at this time. Help your nation, oh God, as we cried to you this morning. Remember the little ones, oh God, this morning. Remember them in a marked and special way. Bless the little ones this morning, oh God. Bless everyone that come to you. Father, this morning, oh God, I bring the sick and the afflicted one to you. I bring them to you, God, Master. They, oh God, Father, the pain rock them all night. We all feel the pain for ourselves, and we call upon the mighty one to help us. Touch them, oh God, Father. Meet everyone with a meeting spirit this morning. Where they weak and where they strong, Father, make them stronger still, and help them that they'll be able to go on and to see a better tomorrow. So the tomorrow will be better than today. Help the doctors and the nurses. They are the one who stand with the patient and looking after the patient. The police officers are bring them to you. The bus drivers are bring them all to you in a marked and special way. Oh Father, in a thankful hand, I come to thee, oh God, to ask you to bless us, oh God, as we bless you in return. In the name of Jesus, as I pray to you, God, let us felt your presence this morning. Guide us, mighty one, in the name of Jesus. Not forgetting the farmers, not forgetting the fishermen. Almighty God, they go out all day. They are the soldiers in the battlefield. They go out all day and night fighting and to bring food to the nation. Remember them. Remember our Prime Minister in your mercy, I beg. Remember our opposition leader in your mercy. Pray for each and every one of them. We are the Grenadian citizens, oh God. Bless each and every one. We ask the Prime Minister to have mercy. Have mercy on the people, oh God. Have mercy on them, oh God. Those who are waiting for $1, those who want to put bread on the table to feed their children. Lift them up, oh God, Father. Have mercy. Give them a change of heart. Let them meet every need of every of the people, oh God. In the name of Jesus, I ask you to bless them. Almighty God, help them, oh God. Turn them around. They are your people. You put them in charge of the people, so bless them, Master. In the name of Jesus, let them look at the plight of the people. They cried out to you because they missed the food to feed the children. My Lord, my God, I beg you, my Father in heaven, hear our prayer. My Lord, my God, Father, this morning, oh God, I bring Mr. Donald to you. I bring him to you in a marked and special way. Bless that man's servant. You know he's uprising. You know he's up and you know he's down. You know he's sitting down, oh God, Master. Ask you, oh God, cover him with the blood of Jesus. Anoint him, oh God, Master, and lift him up in grace as we lift up the name of Jesus. Bless him in the pedestal, oh God, and cover him, Master. He and his co-workers. Bless Carl Caton too. We give you thanks for these people. We thank the radio station. Cover the radio station with the blood of Jesus and bless the nation as a whole. As we come to thee, give them a wonderful weekend, a peaceful weekend in the name of Jesus. And we tell you amen and amen. So you taught the disciples to say, whenever they pray, they must say, Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. That will be done on us as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thy is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. And we say amen, amen, and amen. Good morning to you, Sister Kami. Good morning to you, Sister Jacob. Bless the nation. Amen. Bless the diaspora, those in the diaspora. Amen. Good morning to Mr. Donald. Have a blessed weekend. You and your staff. Okay, blessed. Bye-bye.
You okay?
Bye-bye.
Hey, you all right?
Yes, not too bad.
You
A
sure?
little problem, but not too bad. I'm trying.
You sure?
Yes. It come like a local one, not an internal one. Only have to see someone. So you take care.
All right, you take
All
care.
right, then God bless you.
Where the fellow?
Eh?
Where the fellow?
Some people love bed. I did remind him to get a thing for you, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, I did remind him. I'm going to remind him again.
All right, then. Take care.
Okay, then, my darling.
God all right, bye-bye, love. Good. It's real. It's 9:01. Good morning, Grenada. Yeah, we building. You know we building. We continue to build. It's a Friday. Good morning.
Remember, the key to success is working hard.
Most definitely. Remember that.
For our country, we must have regard.
I chew that.
Forget all your differences, let we start to build. And onward to progress we surely will. Because now, more than ever, we must show.
Show what?
Tolerance and production.
Tell them.
To build a strong and better nation.
I
say,
that is what?
Is the main foundation.
Good morning, Grenada!
Let us work hand in hand.
Another magnificent Friday.
Come, my sister, and let us build a nation together.
Vanessa, morning, girl. Thanks for the blessings. You be blessed also, my love. Gemma, how you doing?
So much of things that we need.
Grandma's good this morning, girl. Now calling Richard, Gemma.
Spell them.
Maybe a little bit later. Inside of Brooklyn, Fun City, New York.
Only way.
Baby daddy.
It's putting
morning to you.
And let's play.
Mr. Watts, how you doing this morning?
Whatever we must show.
Thanks for the greeting. Thanks for the love.
This is
continue to share. Continue to speak about it so that people know.
To build
us. They've got a premier.
I say
broadcast entity for everything Grenadian.
So come let us
Errol Bonaparte.
Because this is our land.
Good morning to you too, Errol.
My sister, and let us build a nation together.
Here's hoping that Errol, you have a wonderful day. Cynthia, you keeping Karakou straight, girl? Morning to you. And as per usual, you know, we bounce up on Winston Antonio Leonard Peters. Winston Antonio Leonard Peters. Watch name.
This also goes for every.
He says, good morning, Real FM family. And of course, he's reminded me, 43 more days. Oh my God. You can't just take it easy, Virgin. Easy now. Anyway, 43 more days. And I'm thinking that Carl Caton is not there, but he's there saying Guru. Well, Guru 2.0.
Discipline,
you know.
Tolerance and production.
And Winston Antonio Leonard Peters, he says good morning to Claudette. Claudette is in Canada, Toronto, I believe.
Foundation.
And Bernard, what's up, girl?
Oh, come let us put hands.
Master Carl will join us in a while.
This is our land. Come, my brother.
A special blessing going out to Michelle Alexander.
Nation together.
Good morning to you, Michelle. Thanks for the greetings, thanks for the blessing. And you too, my dear, have a wonderful weekend. Hey, Vanessa, double up on you, girl. Carol Belfon, how you doing? Hope that you, Carol, is a nice watch you have on that thing there. You buy that nice watch, girl? Yeah, what's in your profile picture there? Yeah, Ann Andrews. Good morning to you, Ann. Blessings to you from Kate and myself. Yeah, Jama, I know it's 43 more days. Yeah, still that long. You have to wait that long. You must learn to wait. Good things come to those who wait. Bevis, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, let me build a nation together, man. Oh, we're gonna come back to the greetings, right? So let's say good morning to Drumsticks. How you doing?
Hello, good morning.
How you doing, my dear? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Talk to me.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the nation. Pastor, good morning. Salwa, good morning. I'm reading from the Word of God, Matthew chapter 5, verses 10. Blessed are they which are persecuted for righteousness' sake, for this is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are ye when men shall reveal you and persecute you, and say all manner of evil against false for my sake. Rejoice and exceedingly be glad, for great is your reward in heaven, for persecute thy prophecy which were before you. Ye are the salt. You are the salt of the earth. But if the salt hath lost his flavor, wherewith shall it be salted? It is henceforth good for nothing but to be cast out and to be turned under feet of men. Ye are the light of the world. A city that is set on a hill cannot be hid. This is the end of the scripture reading.
And thank you so much, my dear. What are you doing for the weekend?
Well,
Don't tell me you're going to church.
yes. Nothing new. Same old.
Man.
I want to go to Grenville and take a walk today.
Oh, you're in Grenville today?
Yeah, take a walk, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You alone?
Yeah, alone. I ain't got.
Well, yeah. No Olive because she can't walk. What do you mean, huh? Like she going place? Olive! Olive, I hear you going. Where does go? Olive! yeah.
We go and look for work today, man. Work opening Monday. Road work opening Monday. We go
that
look
is
for
good.
work today.
That is good. If road work is opening Monday, that is good. So you gotta see where you get, my love. You gotta see where you get. Okay. All right. Well, I hope that things work.
Okay.
I hope you find a work so things go work.
No, I don't want to find a work. I'm working with myself.
You're working with yourself? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you, girl. Anyway, take care, yeah?
Well, you have a nice weekend. And
you too, my
darling. Have a lovely day.
Yes. Okay.
Bye.
Right. Bye-bye. 17 minutes moving after the 7 o'clock hour. Bay Sky. How you doing? London, yeah? London, cool. No, Andre, not at this time of year. Thank God. It's Friday, my favorite day, the Xtention. Keith Sylvan, good morning to you. And how's your mom this morning? Here's hoping that she has a wonderful day. Give her a hug for me.
This is what.
Now, careful, if you don't, Keith, you know, I'm going to know.
Let us.
All right, so go and give the lady a hug for me, all right? All right, mom, have a great day.
Come, let us sit and try to relate.
Camille Teresa Scott, what's up, girl?
Now, more than ever we must show.
You listening? I'm so happy to know that you're locked on. Yeah, what about la 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 la?
Strong and better.
In truth.
That is the main foundation. So,
Okay, so let's get back to the greetings, yeah?
because this is our land.
Yeah, we didn't finish the greetings on this side over here yet. No, I know you're not seeing me, but I gotta finish the greetings. What does Winston say again?
Yeah.
LOL, Gemma. Don't beat up. When we start the punch, it will be epic. You better believe that. Joycelyn Francois, good morning to you. Don Johnson, good morning, Don. How are you? It's like, have I seen that name before? I don't remember, but Don says hi to Andre and Carr. I guess that L slipped out, eh? Deborah Laborde.
Success is
Have a wonderful day, you and your family, girl.
for our country.
Caitlin Halley Douglas. How are you doing this morning?
Forget all your
Well, your sis Deborah says good morning to you. Jerome Lewis.
Sure.
Good morning, Grenada. Good morning, New York.
now more than ever.
Don Johnson says what this morning? Folks, I'm suggesting that we contribute or donate to keep Real FM on. Don Johnson is a nice person. That'll be a nice thing. However, we have to do it so that folks know exactly what is going on and what. So, Don, you can give me a call. We'll talk about that, yeah? But thanks. I love that suggestion. Don Johnson. You see this Antonito guy? Somebody's going to take him down, you know. Oh, so the technical engineers for the road starting Monday. No longer the Bushes. Big name.
So much of things that we need to see.
Don Johnson, Miami Vice.
Sure.
I didn't see the link in that one, but I guess you guys know. Like, really? Okay.
You know as well.
Chantel Douglas.
Anyway,
Chantel Douglas. Good morning to you, Chantel. How are you?
more than let's play. Because now more than ever we
Winston. Oh, okay, that is you and Antonito talking. I was trying to figure out.
to build.
Oh, Winston says I'm on board with raising funds. Thank you so much, guys. It's really nice.
That is the main.
So probably you and Winston, yourself and Don could collaborate and we can decide how this go. All right, nice.
My sister, and let us build a nation together.
Yeah, Winston. So you and Don connect, and then you decide how we do this, and then we take it going forward. All right. Watch, guys. I found out something the past couple of days. I gotta go for the weather, yeah. But I tell you what. No, when I come back from the weather, I'll tell you that I found out about Winston. Yeah, I'll tell you what I found out about Winston. You guys. Yeah, you stay there. You know.
This also goes for everything big on it.
All right. No, I can't tell you. I really can't tell you. Let us do the let's do the weather, and then we do the weather. Then I'll tell you what I found out about Winston. Somebody saying to me, what you say? Hold on. Let me see. Somebody saying to me, Andre, is it something bad? Well, that depends on how you look at it. And that depends on how you think. Because you see, a gentleman walked into his daughter's room and he says, "Kid, your room looks bad." And the child was like, "Dad, what are you looking at?" He said, "But your room looks bad." He says, "Dad, my room don't look bad. I need to do some work on it." "But that's what I meant." "No, Dad. Can't use that word bad. Bad means good." The man fainted. Anyway, let me is it going to be good weather today? I'll show you something. This is one you have to see, all right? This this is if we having good weather, if I believe we having good weather, this is where the fun is. The people who are on the live, like viewing us on YouTube, you getting a load of fun. So this is what we have when we believe we having good weather. If we believe that we having bad weather, then we put this up. Yeah, that's what we put up for bad weather. So I know those who like listening and so good, what are you talking about? Huh? So you forgetting us? Well, I'm sorry, I can only talk to you and create scenes in your mind, in your head. I can't show you anything. You have to subscribe to the channel. So I believe we're gonna have good weather today. And if we're gonna have good weather today, it's time for us to make that trip down to the Morris Bishop International Airport, where we'll be linking it to one of the forecasters. Stay with us.
Shine together.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. So I called, and of course, we don't have a forecaster available this morning to do the weather first. It says, "Oh, it was emailed to you, so why don't you read it?" So I guess I will have to. The public forecast for the state of Grenada, valid for this today and tonight, 6 a.m. until 6 a.m. Well, it should be p.m., shouldn't it? The weather feature, a tropical wave is approaching and will traverse the island chain this afternoon. The weather partly cloudy to cloudy, accompanied by light to moderate daytime and nighttime showers, with a low chance of lightning and thunder. Warning, none. No small craft warning, that is. Today, the maximum temperature is expected to be 31.5 degrees Celsius. The winds easterly to easterly at 12 to 22 miles per hour, gusting higher in showers. The seas moderate, with waves 4 to 6 meters in open waters. As I explained to you, there's no warning, no small craft warning at this time. The tides, well, high tide is expected to be at 8 o'clock this morning, and low tide will be at 2 p.m. today. Sunset this evening will be at 27 minutes after the 6 o'clock hour, and tomorrow morning sunrise is expected at 3 minutes before 6 o'clock. All right, so that is what was prepared first by Cecile Mitchell, who was the duty forecaster last evening. And unfortunately, there is no forecaster this morning. It's a pity, but nonetheless, we got something. All right, so thank you very much, Cecile. And here's hoping that you have a wonderful day, my dear. Take care of yourself, and may God continue to richly bless yourself and all the other workers down at the Morris Bishop International Airport. You know what? We need to do something and give the staff something. I don't know what it is, but we need to do something, give like a shift, or or the entire staff, make some goodies, and because they do a fantastic job. They keep us like not worried, not scared. and not bothered about things, yeah, the Met Office, they keep us, they keep it at lookout for us. And we never, the only time we remember them is if they make a mistake, then we want to kill them. Yeah. If they make a mistake, then we say, oh, hang them high, kill them. Though they don't good. What about times when they get it right? Do we ever say thank you? And think about it. How can you say thank you to the guys down at the Morris Bishop International Airport Meteorological Office? And mind you, they work 24 hours a day. Yes, that shift goes right around the clock. They don't play like that. So come on, let's think about a way that we can say thank you to the folks at the Morris Bishop International Airport Meteorological Office. Maybe we can give them a plaque and say, hey, this is from the Real FM family, thanking you so much, and then they can put it up in the office or something. Yeah. Never know. Good morning, Grenada. It's only me. What's your Monday now? I'm tired of you sing out the election back and I'll die away. What is this? Okay. Hold on. Let me just let me get this thing. Oh, well, hold on. Let me see. This thing running away with me. Carl, yeah, he was there, but he dropped out again. Good morning. Okay. So, where do I start? Yeah, I start here. I think so. Let me get rid of the of this one. Let me get rid of the weather thing. And what are we gonna bring up? Yeah, put this one up for the time being. Who's that? Carl? I will speak to Carl in just 2 minutes. Just let me finish this and then I can go to Carl. Carl, give me a minute. I'm gonna come right to you, my brother. You there? You there with me, bro? Right. See that? That is signal. Yeah, that signal. Okay, I got you, bro. Joyce Phillips says, good morning, Carl and Andrew and the Real FM family. And then Dave Felix says, good morning. Dave, how you doing, bro? Hope you're having a wonderful one. Yvonne Roberts, good morning to everyone. Joyce Phillip again saying, good morning to Claude St. Paul, one of your ardent listeners. Well, Claude, good morning to you. Where are you? Yeah, Joyce, let us know where Claude is. I think we really, family, should create a group chat on WhatsApp or Facebook. I think it's a better thing to create it in WhatsApp so we know we chatting with us. What do you think? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Joyce Phillip agree. So Winston, here's what. You're responsible. You're responsible. And as they say, you have to vet everybody, because you don't want nobody hiding and come up inside of you. They say, yeah, next thing, everything we plan, somebody knowing, you know. Yeah, careful, boy. You have to make sure you will know how to do it, Antonito. Hey, Jana, Alexander, good morning. Yeah. Okay, somebody's name is 004514561. I like that name, 0045561. Good morning. Claudette Peters. Claudette is saying good morning to Claudette Sylvester. She's saying good morning to Mr. Peters. Mom and Carlos. Well, Anthony, you really getting close. Stephanie John. Stephanie, I'm thinking here, right? Carl, I'm coming to you, brother. Just let me just finish this. I'm thinking here, Stephanie John. Stephanie, you live in the Molyneux area. Am I correct? Just let me know. Just yes. And then I could fixate and say, okay, fine, I know who this is. And in the meantime, let me see if I can find, the Waterwise program is right there for us to just hit the download button, bang, and we got it in our system and we're ready to go. Okay, so Katrina Richards says good morning. And what is Claudette saying? Andre, I'm trying to get my friends in Toronto to listen to your program. Oh, that is so sweet. I thought you were based in Toronto. Where are you based, Claudette? Let us know. Rod Lewis, good morning to you. What is Don saying again? Andre, not talking about Don. I did speak about. Okay, let me just tell you this, folks. Don Johnson, he did say earlier on that he made the suggestion that we should form ourselves in a group and contribute towards the livelihood and the going on of Real FM. All right, and I said that Don Johnson, good suggestion, and I sort of immediately asked Antonito and Don to come together so they would sit down and plan this, and then we'd take it from there. Yeah, Don, I did. Come on. You mean I'm not talking? Don, come on, clean your ears. Right. See, Don? Antonito says you'll chat behind the scenes. All right. Okay. Well, Claudette, you see me, I done this thing and this morning. Claudette put up a thing and she says St. Clair and Dufferin, as if I was a Canadian. I don't understand. I was a Canadian. I'm from right here in St. Patrick. You understand? So how I gonna know where St. Clair and Dufferin is? Oh, she a lot of Mercy, Mary, and Joseph and Andre this morning, me. Anyway, my friends, it's about that time again that we link with our friends from the National Water and Sewage Authority for WaterWise. Stay with us.
The Nawasa app brings the power of Nawasa's customer service experience to you. Instant, conversational, and smart. Easy access anywhere. Get bill balance, transaction history for up to 6 months, report a fault, link to websites, view payment centers, contact information, push notifications, and multi-tenant accounts, all in a secure login platform. Like a self-service concierge app, mobile.nawasa.gd gets you the support you need much faster. Available on both Android and iOS platforms. Mobile.nawasa.gd, your customer support companion. Nawasa, committed to meeting customers' needs.
Good morning, consumers. Thank you for joining us for yet another edition of WaterWise, a production of the National Water and Sewerage Authority, NAWASA. Thanks for joining us. I am Jamila Lewis. On our last program, we heard from Executive Director of the Caribbean Disaster Emergency Management Agency, SEDEMA, Miss Elizabeth Riley, speaking of the need for individuals to ensure personal readiness during the Atlantic hurricane season. In keeping with the advice from Miss Riley, and understanding that a disaster can strike anywhere at any time, we share with you some preparedness tips on this morning's program. Preventing the loss of life and minimizing damage to property from hurricane are responsibilities that are shared by everyone. It is important that every family has a disaster preparedness plan. Take a minute to imagine that there is an emergency, a fire, an earthquake, a hurricane. You need to evacuate quickly. Take a look around your house. What are your best escape routes? Find at least 2 ways out of each room. Now, write them down. You've got the beginning of a plan. Keep in mind people who may need special preparation: babies, infants, persons with disabilities, and seniors may all need special consideration when planning for hurricane. If you or a family member need medication or special equipment, make sure you have a plan to bring it with you if there is need for evacuation. Talk to your neighbors about how you can help one another in a disaster, and also check on each other in the event of an emergency. Learn emergency skills that can always come in handy. Make sure you know little things that can make a huge difference, like how to use a fire extinguisher or perform basic first aid. Getting trained in CPR can help save someone's life, even when you least expect it. You must also know how to shut off utilities in your house that may damage gas, water, or electrical lines. Ensure you have storm shutters, as they offer the best protection for your windows. A second option is to board up windows with marine plywood, cut to fit, and ready to install. Tape does not prevent windows from breaking. 3. You need to stock up. You should have enough supplies in your home to meet the needs of your family for at least 3 days. Build an emergency supply kit to take with you in the event of evacuation. The basic items to stock in your portable kit include water, of course, which is very important, food, battery operated radio and flashlight, but ensure you have extra batteries. First aid supplies, change of clothing, a manual can opener for canned foods, and special item for infants, the elderly, the sick, or persons with disabilities. Keep these items in an easy to carry container, such as a large backpack or a duffel bag. Preparing for emergencies will not be expensive if you are thinking ahead and buying small quantities at a time. Make a list of some foods that 1. Have a long shelf life and will not spoil, 2. Do not require cooking, and 3. Can be easily stored. Keep your list in your purse or wallet and pick up a few items each time you go to the supermarket, and you will have a well-stocked supply that can sustain each member of your family for at least 3 days following an emergency. Remember, our watchword for this hurricane season and always: be prepared. Well, that's a wrap on this special edition of Waterwise. On behalf of the entire team at NOASO, I am Jamila Lois. Thanks for tuning in this morning, and do have yourself a wonderful day.
The NOASA app brings the power of NOASA's customer service experience to you. Instant, conversational, and smart. Easy access anywhere. Get bill balance, transaction history for up to 6 months, report a fault, link to websites, view payment centers, contact information, push notifications, and multi-tenant accounts, all in a secure login platform. Like a self-service concierge app, mobile.nawasa.gd gets you the support you need much faster. Available on both Android and iOS platforms. Mobile.nawasa.gd, your customer support companion. NOASA, committed
Are you
to
interested
meeting
in getting an
customers'
affordable
needs.
entertainment package that would serve your every need? Do you own a Fire Stick, Smart TV, or Android box? If the answer is yes, we have news. We can offer you a package that would cost you less than $9 per month. Yes, that's just $200 for the entire year. You would get over 9,000 live TV channels, 31,000 movies, and 4,000 TV shows for your entertainment. These channels include shows, entertainment, sports, news, movies, comedy, and lots more, including international, Caribbean, and local channels. Watch on your smart TV, phones, tablets, PC, laptop, and Fire Stick. We can also supply you with an HD Android box that would convert your TV into a smart TV. Not convinced? Then test our service now for 36 hours free. For more information, call or WhatsApp DP Marketing at 473-457-3546.
Who wants to save 30%? Everybody! Now more than ever, Flow understands the need to make your dollar stretch. Our new bundles can help you save 30% off your current bill. Plus, get a free speed upgrade on your in-home internet. Simply add your mobile to your current home services account and save 30%. It's easy. Sign up now and save. All on the most reliable fixed and mobile network on island. Visit a Flow store or call us at 1-800-804-2994 for more information. Flow, it only gets better. Terms and conditions apply.
Ozone really gets it clean. Get with the Ozone family line of products. Ozone liquid laundry detergent, perfect for your semi or fully automatic washing machines, yet suitable for your hand wash, soft on your hands. Ozone disinfectant cleaner. It's the most powerful disinfectant and cleaner with a long-lasting fresh scent. Tackles every job around the house or office. Ozone detergent powder and ultra soft fabric softener gets your clothes clean with a natural freshness, keeps your colors bright. Choose from the wonderful scents, soft flower, ocean breeze, and the new aloe vera. Keep your kitchen sparkling clean with the Ozone dishwashing liquid, Ozone sponges, and cleaning cloth. Ozone toilet bowl cleaner removes lime scale and kills germs while giving your toilet a refreshing scent. Ozone really gets it clean. Marketed and distributed by Calico, Frequente St. George's, and are available at shops and supermarkets nationwide.
Introducing the Grenlec mobile app. You can now get your bill balance and easily track energy usage for your home or business. Report and receive alerts about power outages. Plus, stay up to date by receiving the latest notifications. Yes, the Grenlec app keeps you connected anytime, anywhere. The Grenlec mobile app. Download for 24/7 access.
Hey, I know a store where you can get almost everything English. Things like quality cell phones with all accessories, various sizes of Bluetooth speakers for every occasion, clothing for men, women, and children of the highest quality, colognes, watches, and custom jewelry at the best prices in the nation. You can also shop for the best in baby items like disposable diapers of different brands and sizes. We have computers, fridges, microwaves, cookers, and washing machines. Also in stock are blood pressure machines and batteries for watches and more. Every deal is a steal. Visit Little England right here in the Quasi Insutet. Call us today at 458-4111. That's 458-4111.
All right, so we're back. Yeah, I ain't sticking this morning. Let me just do something. Say good morning to my brethren before my brethren just doze and just doss out on me. Good morning, the big guy. You can't hear me, boy.
Wow.
I easy, big guy. I easy. And I just you like that view of St. Mark? Waltham, St. Mark to be exact.
Yeah, man.
Nice. I said, let me come to you before. And Carl, just as I was just viewing it. And good morning to you. There's so many people saying good morning to you. It's not funny. To you, a lot of people just saying good morning to you.
Really?
Carl, I get vexed. Honestly, I'm not vexed. How you call it J word again?
I don't know.
Come on, man. The J word that ends with S.
I don't know. Just?
If it's just ends with S.
Juss.
You're trying to spell Just Goss on. Hey, bro, but everybody's just saying good morning to Carl and loving it and you know.
Well, morning to all the listeners of Real FM and all the Real FM platform.
Yeah.
And I was there, Andre Donald, and I must say it is a pleasure for me to be on that particular medium. Reason why I state that because during my travels up and down these countries, person come up to me and tell me the program is a blessing to them. So it's not about self-praise, it's about the people. So according to the 1 in the 50, members of the 1 in the 50 come up to me and say the program gives them an input, or it gives them a way, it gives them information and so on. So I am happy to know that what we're doing on Real FM is impacting persons.
And I'm happy to know, Carl, and this one you're gonna feel the word I wanted you to use that you did not want to utter, you will start feeling that way now. Betty and Duncan says, good morning, Mr. Donald. Happy Friday, she says. Betty Ann says that. To me and me alone. Forget you. I hear you. The J word coming in.
Now, some things are meant to be. You just have to let it be and don't complain about it, Andre.
Okay, right. So don't complain about me getting the love there from Betty Ann. All right. Don't complain about that at all. We got to say good morning to Claude St. Paul, who is from
Yeah,
Guelph. He's a
I
listener.
realize that. Yeah, Audrey, and before we go, one of the listeners or persons viewing some Don Johnson made a suggestion, and I feel what he says has some merit. Be that as it may. But I think you charge Don Johnson and Anthony too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe, Carl, and I'll put it to you this way, yeah? If you're going to go into something like that, which is a suggestion from the people, right?
Yeah.
And you're going to go into something like that, the best thing to happen is let the people manage it.
Yeah.
Let the people manage it.
For transparency.
There you go, my brother. Let the people manage it, and you don't, you provide whatever facility that they ask you to provide, and you let them manage it so they know exactly what is happening, and they can tell you, okay, fine, we want you to concentrate on something here, and as long as what they want you to concentrate on benefits the community. And that is important too here, Carl, the community. As long as what they want you to concentrate on benefits the community, then you can say, okay, fine, yes, we are going to go ahead with it. Carl, I have a camera inside. I don't even know which way to put it again, man. Camera in them. Because they give me, and I need to change them. Because they work okay, but the problem is that they're not made for, certain things are made for certain things. Yeah. So, oh boy, I don't even know which one I'm using again. Which one am I using? Okay, so I'm using that one. So I need to use this one. Oh boy, the Igwe tied me up last night. The Igwe tied me up again last evening. He changed a number of things.
Donald.
Yeah. What happened?
I get a good morning from Betty and Duncan, me alone. Rasta champion.
Where you get that?
And then I see a real brethren of mine, Desmond the Bellot Pajo. Desmond the Bellot, we was in the organization together, but I think in New York. He was here recently. Pajo, morning. This is what it sounds like when doves cry. And I get a mixed case on it. Andre, give me 1 second.
Yeah, you take your 1 second and do what you got to do, my brother. Do what you got to do with your 1 second. Let me see if I can get you off of the 1 second too. When you're ready to come back in, you'll let me know. Just give me the signal when you're ready to come back in. Yeah. Wow. Why I wasn't talking? Well, I bet you I'm doing some giving Carl all kind of love or decided. So I jealous. We are well jealous. Elsa Luzon, good morning to you, my dear. How you doing? And yeah, Desmond DeBella. That's the person that Carl spoke about. Morning, Dre and Carl locked in New York. Nice to know you locked in, brother. Desmond, all I want you to do first today, listen to me, bro. All I need for you to do first today is to share this with one person. If you can do more, fine. Share this with one person, get one person to like and subscribe, and we good. That's all we ask you to do. All right? That's all we ask you to do. This is real. This is 91.9. One of the things that at Real FM here is that what we try to do is we try to support different sectors. And one of the sectors that we support is the agricultural sector. And you get different notices coming from different organizations as it relates to agriculture. And that's good. I don't like to advertise for people who can pay for it. The farmers can't pay for it. They ain't got no money. They ain't making enough money to be paying for anything. They may give you a cucumber or a cabbage somewhere along the line, but that's good. Anyway, let me let livestock farmers know, and this one is coming from the Ministry of Agriculture, but essentially this originates from Real Value Supermarket. And you say, why is Andre advertising for Real Value for free? No, I'm doing this to the farmers, and they're saying, Real Value that is, that they're requesting full carcasses of cattle. Well, a whole cow. If you don't understand what a full carcass is, a whole cow. That's what it, yeah. Average weight 200 pounds and up. And they're asking you to please call 405-4405 for the purchasing officer or the department, meaning the purchasing department at Real Value, 439-2121. All right. So if you got cattle and you want to sell the entire carcass, and why they put carcass days that they want you to kill it. So I guess you could keep the skin. If you keep in the skin and the head, it could give me peace. But no, they might want the hoof and thing too. Yeah. But if you keep in the skin and the head, it could give me peace. That's not a problem. Now, who is it in the friend me? Betty, and you just laughing. Go ahead, laugh. See if I'm making joke with you. Oh no, Carl is, yeah, and Carl laughing too. Carl, if you laugh once more, you're not coming back on this live, you know. All right. Wilma says good morning, Carl. Yeah. And Gemma saying I vex. Gemma, I will never read a comment that you put again. Never, ever, ever. You could consider yourself dead. Morning, Master Carl. That's coming from Dave Felix. Morning, Master Carl and Andrew. I'm listening on the radio and I'm logging on the live. Well, yeah, man, you go, bro. You go. And Wilma is also saying good morning. Let me bring back Carl because next thing he drop out and he ain't come back. Yeah, he's there smiling. You see him? That's him right there. Cedro what are you laughing at?
Nothing, bro.
All right, Cedro Peters says good morning. And okay, so Gemma and Wilma having their love affair in the back there. Marilyn Ferguson. Do you know Marilyn Ferguson?
Yeah.
She has given you a new name. She said now you are the principal of the school. Yeah. She's just calling me Donald, and she call you Principal Carl Kitten, full name and surname, long pants, short pants, and short. Okay, and
if there's one develop, you share it, that's good, but tell them to tell the persons you share it with, they should subscribe.
Yeah, just subscribe. All right, and Wilma is getting a hi from Don Johnson, and
morning, Wilma.
Natalia John is saying good morning to Andre and Carl.
Natalia John, how you doing? Morning, Red. And
Desmond say he already shared with the other guys. Yeah, just let them subscribe and that's it. Let's build the numbers. Let's get our target. And I'd said to folks that we are at, let me see where we're at, Carl. Let me just see where the numbers are right now because we are one. We don't give false numbers to people. Eh? Our subscribers at this point in time is 667 subscribers, right? Our target for the end of September is 1,000. You think you can do that, Carl?
Yeah, we could.
I want our viewers and our listeners to assist us with this. Assist us with getting that to 1,000. If we can get that to 1,000. And you know, I was speaking to the guy, the Igwe guy. Caller on the phone, I'm coming to you. The Igwe guy, I was speaking to him. And he said to me, he says, your thing is going back to front. So I'm like, what do you mean? He says, well, the amount of viewing hours that you have, people will die for those viewing hours. Because a lot of people are viewing the stuff afterwards and they're viewing it in its entirety. He said people will die to have that. He says people have subscribers and they don't have people who view their content, just people that subscribe just like that. He said, but you're going back to front. So I hope it works that way, that our subscribers will not start to go up. Yeah?
Fridays ago, I was in the capital, and I met a lady, and she called me out by name, Carl Keaton, but I could not recognize the person, so I tell her, I don't recognize you. She said, you don't have to recognize me, but I'm hurrying home to go and listen to the extension. So that tells you, you know.
Yeah, a lot of people viewing afterwards. We got a call online though. Let's say good morning. This is the extension, and we've got cricket today, but it's not going to bother the extension because cricket is at 2:00 this afternoon. Can West Indies go 2 up while we await? Good morning, caller. How are you doing?
Yes, good morning, Mr. Donald. How are you?
I'm all right.
Long time I didn't call, but I believe I'm part of the 50.
Latouche.
Yes, sir.
What's up, man?
Okay.
How's mom?
I don't bother it, man. Let us see what they want.
No, I say, how is mom?
Mama is all right.
She's okay.
Yeah, just say, let me take the time off while I'm feeding her. Let me give her a shot before I go. They always come back.
Okay, great.
Mr. Carl, I need the number for the CMOS.
Oh, you need a number for the CMOS call. We got a number, or we going to use your number for the time being?
You could use my number.
Okay, what's the number? Listen for the number, Latouche. What's the number again, Carl?
404 2642.
404
2642.
404
2642.
2642.
Yeah, give that number a ring, and you can get all the information you want in relation to the CMOS.
I was planning to go downtown to see if I get somebody to buy some planting.
Okay, then. Well, take care, sir, my brother.
In time to come, I will get it live for you.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, take care. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
Give my love to mom.
Always.
All right, good.
You listening right now?
Oh, she's listening. Good morning, mom. All right, good.
All right.
What are you laughing at, Carl?
You're very polite. Give my love to mom.
Yeah, Carl, tell me. Oh boy, there's another caller just jumped in. Good morning, caller.
Morning to Mr. Andre Donald.
And morning to you.
And good morning to Mr. Carl Keaton and all the listeners in Grenada, Carco, and PG Martin.
Yeah, Teresa Scott.
Yes. Martha, good morning in Chantimel. And Mr. Anthony Boston. Morning, Mr. Watts, Patty, everybody is listening. Mr. Donald, something bothered me this morning, eh? You have a lot of us in Grenada that depend on the bushing program. If people are in need, then they rather go and teach, they rather go and make chairs, and no apology for that. That to survive, to see the children have a meal this morning, to see the children clean, to see the children go to school. And you have some Grenadians that the parents used to do travel work, do all kind of things to send them to school. And you know, these people condemning the bushing program, calling it handouts. So, and it's not nice people that condemning the bushing. These are honest day work than the fraud people. You know much people that do travel work and work under cocoa and send the children to school. And today them is ministers, them is business people in Grenada, them is professors in big university in the other part of the world that come from Grenada. All they have to stop that hypocrisy. And I want to tell Culture Man that some of the ministers in the NDC party, they come from poor family, that somebody should give them $1 to pay the bus. To condemning everybody under NMP, there is a lot of NDC supporters that used to walk right through. All they must stop that hypocrisy. Right now, they are sitting on your cake and they have your while. Where you go finish one day, they have to stop that. We all Grenadians. You calling all other radio stations now, you condemning the bushing. You have people that sell drugs, marijuana, cocaine. To send the children to school, they did what they had to do at the time. Or they had to stop that chauvinist in Grenada. And that's why some of them could fraud people. Because of people do what they have to do to send them to school. Are you condemning the bushing program? You have people this morning that don't have anything to give their children. I didn't turn on as a vendor on the side of the road for years. And if you have a day, somebody will come and complain. And this is about that, some of them shame. They just shame to say, boy, look, I am not in the kitchen, I am not living with my children. You know? The icing on your cake now, are they jumping up and getting on and rejoicing? You have people that go home with a letter and they have their mortgage to pay. They all shopkeepers. And they don't know what the next dollar coming and they don't have a man in their life to say, well, I go bring something home this weekend. This is a weekend, you know. Or they have to stop this thing because you never know when the table will turn. You don't know. You don't know what will happen tomorrow morning. You are rejoicing about the pension. Not everybody in Grenada will get the pension. And some people, as they get the pension money, they have to go and pay the bank. They have to go and pay for their mortgage. They have to pay who they borrow money from. You think the Prime Minister is born in luxury? The parents are poor people.
Not the
Kami. They're getting upset, man.
Kami, differentiate who you're speaking about. Are you speaking about Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell?
No, I'm speaking about Prime Minister. I only draw reference that his family is poor people too.
Okay, so you're speaking about
and he get a good education, fine. He become a Prime Minister doing it. Other ministers.
Sometimes when you vex, he doesn't listen, you know.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to talk to you and you're bothering. Yeah, you need to calm down, man. What's wrong with you? Calm down. Ease yourself.
Let me calm down and listen.
Ease yourself.
You're putting people like me in the same bracket. I come from poor family, but I'm struggling.
What's not? You didn't have no date for you to organize yourself before you go down there?
No, I don't smoke, you know. I don't smoke, you know. We have a body to come and ransack me because they want me like a. They have a hook outside. They want to hook me. So I'm aware of that.
Okay.
You understand? They have to stop it, Mr. Donald. Nothing wrong with the bushing program. A lot of people depend on that because they have a nexus. That's what they depend on. And you are and Grenadians condemning the bushing program and calling it a handout. When somebody go and work hard to cut the bush radio, when you passing now, all big bush hanging over and the same vehicle, the same people that calling, the other vehicle, all bush hanging over the windscreen. And are you just condemning the bushing program? And Grenadians get travel work. Really could trade. They did travel work in the road and they send it to school. And thank God some of them get a good education. They did offices, big offices, insurance office in the bank. That's what the parents do to send them to school. So I have to stop that. You understand? Stop that with all puppies and with one. You never see one man in a race. Nowhere in the world. Okay, we lose fine. We take it with a smile while you're rejoicing. And sending home people. The NDC supporters in a meeting, they promised the Grenadian people we will send home nobody. We must expect change. If I work in the Minister of Finance office and I was a strong supporter of the NNP, I don't expect you to keep me there. You will put me in the next office. But are you rejoicing? Wait.
All right, Cams.
Wait. Morning, Yolan. Good morning to everybody and Chantimel people. Good morning.
All right, my love. Take care.
Bye.
Good. Camille Theresa Scott. And Camille, you have greetings coming to you from a number of people saying good morning to you. And they want you to have a wonderful day. Don Johnson included, Camille. He says hi and hello and good morning. Good morning coming to you from Carriacou also, Camille. Cynthia Bartholomew says hi and hello. Jay Wonder, I like that. 1,500 at the end of September. If we can do that, man, I'm telling you, we just blow it out. Just blow it out. We need, but after we'd achieve that which we set out to by the end of September, then we're gonna do so and set the numbers higher, and then we're gonna go for it. We're gonna turn this thing into something, and then you guys are gonna understand. Remember, I did promise, and Kaiten, I don't know if you remember, I did promise the people of St. Patrick, the people of the rural areas, I did promise them real TV. This is the beginning of it. This is the beginning of what will be real TV. You know, we have to understand that we have to grow something. If we grow this ourselves, then we will appreciate it more. I've got an interview call coming up. That interview is going to be with friends from the Postal Corporation, the Grenada Postal Corporation. We'll be having should be Janelle Bowen and Miss Toussaint. We should be having them. All Toussaint come from Riverside, yeah, Edgar? All Toussaint come from Riverside? Is that true?
You see that?
I don't know. I heard that. So that's gonna come up at approximately 20 minutes after the 8 o'clock hour. That's like 13, 14 minutes away. Let me see what Jimmy. Is it Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy Henry. Morning, Andre and Carl. Carl with a K. Well. I think you can get to 1,000 before September, but you have to remind viewers to like and share and subscribe more often. There are only 7 likes right now. Oh, really? I didn't even know. Oh, okay. No, I'm seeing 9. All right. So it's like and share. I'm seeing 11 now. The numbers are just as we talk, the numbers are just starting to grow. To like and share and subscribe and stuff like that. So we have to continue to share it. Just continue to share, and that is so very important. That is so very important. So we have to continue to share in this and hoping that every single person who understands what we are trying to do will continue to do. All right. Yeah. So Keaton, we have a call. Let me take this call and we'll find out where you've been for the week and what have you been finding out. Cool? Right. Good morning, Carla. How are you doing?
Good morning, Andre. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, just calling and say hello to both you and Carl, and as well as all of the listeners. Are real 91.9, 91.5.
Oh, Scott guy.
People ain't hear the voice for a little while, so
yes.
I'm making sure they hear the voice.
Yeah, the Scott guy. What's up, man?
I'm great, man.
Nice.
When I say I'm great, I'm greater than great, actually. Yeah, but I believe it at great.
All right, good. Now, Scott guy, how the 2 boys?
They're good, man.
Okay.
Well, 3, yeah. So yeah.
3. I thought it was 2 last time. Sheldon, what happened? You have a boy making machine or something?
No. It's been 3. It's been 3 for 4 years. Well, going on 4 years now. The littlest one is still asleep.
Okay.
He decided to give me a late night last night, so he's still asleep. That's the 3-year-old. The 9, soon to be 10-year-old is in the UK.
Okay.
With his mom. His birthday is coming up next week, and the eldest's birthday is today. He's 14 today.
Whoa!
Yeah. So I'm saying a special happy birthday to my eldest son Jamil, and we're gonna make it special.
I can tell you what's gonna happen just now, Sheldon. 14, he'll be today, is that?
Yeah, 14 today.
In a couple of years, you say, Daddy, let me a car now going on the road, man.
Who tell you start already?
I'm telling you, man.
The man done asked me to give him like a feel already, but me.
Yes. And Vanessa Lalji is saying good morning to you. She says, good morning, Mr. Scott.
Morning, Vanessa. And I hope that you have a wonderful day, Vanessa. And so all the listeners out there, especially the New York squad. Not just in New York. Let me say the U.S. squad, because I know you have people in North Carolina, South Carolina, Texas, all over that are listening and listen every morning. And we say a special good morning to all of them, Mr. Watts and Patty and all of the listeners there who listen on a morning time. Well, they listen throughout the day, but especially on a morning time, the real expressions. Let me say a special good morning to them. And especially to my St. Patrick's family. And Shantimel, my good friends down there in Shantimel and Rose Hill and Hermitage and throughout, all the places you bring me, Andre. All you introduce me to. Let me say a special good, and I must say a special. I can't join this one up with everybody. I have to tell Shirley who owns separate.
Yeah. I think Shirley her thing for herself. Yeah.
Morning, Shirley. Yeah, man. But I'm good. I'm good.
That's good. That's good to know, man. That's good to know. It's good to know.
Yeah.
Love and respect, yeah?
Yeah, man. You have a blessed one. And Master Carl, you have a blessed one as well. All right, brothers.
All right, one love. Good. Thanks for calling, Sheldon. All right, great.
Yes, Carl.
Carlos, you got that there from
Yeah.
Sheldon?
Yeah, man.
Where he gone? I ain't hearing him. Don't
I'm
tell me
right here, man.
Oh, there you are. All right. So Marilyn Ferguson says, "Good morning, Cammy." All right. And okay, let me see this. Oh, Miss. Oh, I'll already sent. Already sent. Already. Call. Carl, I'm trying to dance. Vanessa. Well, wait now. Well, everybody who gone to Sheldon, well, let me just give up the show and let Sheldon hold it. I ain't not one little call again from Sheldon is like the Kais come. Vex me now. Cynthia now. Oh,
Andre Donald. If you get already, give another brother now.
No.
Are you?
And he come back and say good morning to them. What trouble is this?
If you get already, give another brother Andre Donald.
No. If you get, take all. So what? So I must be an NNP. I change, and then who get the stick all? Only NNP the shade. I change, Carl.
Andre Donald is Green's connection.
You think that, and don't say anything.
All right.
That is so close to you, you would not believe. And now I've said that, then you understand who it is.
Yes, Andre Donald.
You understand who it is now?
Nah. I don't bust in my brain on that right now.
Jed, man. One day you'll get to find out.
Yeah.
All right, so you've been hunting and scunting around for the little while there, Bridging. Have you found out anything?
I've not been hunting and scrunting. What I did, I took my glasses off and put my Marco knob on. That I did. I didn't hunting and scrunting.
Somebody say anytime you take off your glasses, you'll look like your mom.
Andre Donald, what's the issue? People who knows my father says by you is the printer your father. Your father color just lighter than you. They say I walk like him, I talk like him, I write like him, everything.
Okay.
But people who knows my mom tells me, but you look like your mother. So I a good guy like that. I look like my mother and like my father. So I'm taking that. I ain't arguing. I accepting it with glee. Now, Andre Donald, Kami, in her deliberation this morning, touch on a very important point, which one we have to, as we go forward on Real FM, deal with. This issue about handout, when it's for the poor and vulnerable, when it's for the least among us, we call it handout. And then we beat up on the recipients of who we deem getting handouts. And it becomes a road match or a parang, the debushing handout. But when big corporations like hotels and then come to operate here, and they get the same treatment, we call it concession. So when big corporations get assistance, they call it by a nice name, concession. We give them 5 years concession. We give them 25 years concession. And no one says nothing. And when these corporations make the money, he leave here, he don't stay here. And no one beats up on concession. And in some cases, the concession will be for 25 years, Andre Donald. 25 years. And no one beats up. Like 5 terms of government, 25 years. And once the agreement is signed, government is a continuum. It is not likely that if a new government or other government come, they will change it. So they enjoy 25 years. But the poor and vulnerable among us, sometimes get it for 1 fortnight and we call it handout and we beat up on them. And then we call ourselves a Christian nation. And every Saturday or Sunday we dress in with Dan, and we go to church and sing, Lord Jesus, how long? How long shall we sing the glad song? But we singing to Lord Jesus, how long? But we beating up on those who means cannot afford them. So you hear this start to talk about handout. The Bible speaks about poor people and it says you always have the poor among us and we have to take care of them. And in every country, social stability is something that keeps the crime rate down. Because when a man don't have the urge to do illegal things to leave, the crime rate will be down. And the same handout, really debushing, really the other programs instituted by the past administration help in curbing the crime rate here. Social stability is important. And this government ought to recognize what social stability is about. And not only for those who have and could do better, Andrew. School is around 2 to 3 weeks out. If you say you didn't give in the debushing because they go spend the money in carnival, because that narrative been peddled, that if we give them the debushing the money, they would have spent the money in carnival. Well, the carnival over. The carnival is over. And unless you do it to the least of my brother, you're not making sense. The carnival is over. So it's now that I calculate and demand that you bring the program back. The debushing program is the first one. Remember, and the thing about it, not having a debushing program is not punishing only NNP supporters. There are supporters of the National Democratic Congress who depends on or who waits for the debushing program to come around to have some disposable income. And Andre, I go back to the same thing, handout and concession. The people we deem handout people, the first priority is to supply their needs, and when they get paid to spend the money in the community, so the village shops benefit, the boss men benefit, the fisher folks benefit, them people in the bar benefit, the woman go and get a hairdo, the hairdresser benefit, the man go take a trim and a shave, the barber benefit. So everybody within the community benefits from the handout, or what we call the handout, or what they style the handout people. The concession people, they don't shop in village, they don't make message in village shop. They are the special people to come and trim them. They have their vehicles, they don't rely on the bus. So when they get the money, it is not trickling and be among persons to benefit of the lower strata, but we yet to see that. And because we always look at things through a political lens, and we think we should punish somebody for the political suasion. So we feel we go punish the NNPP because, oh, they only making a set of children and that's what they're waiting on. But you're not punishing only NNP, you're doing it against Grenadians. And Andrew, when I'm speaking, I like to speak with facts. And my good friend, Andre Donald, who incidentally Brian Grimes, remember this guy?
Yeah.
He had a press conference.
Before you go into the Brian Grimes issue, Carl, because I don't want to get us to get into a flow and then we have to cut. Remember I told you I had an interview at 20 past, yeah?
Yes. There we go.
Yeah. So let me stand by for that person and see if that person is gonna chip on in a minute. Yeah.
Yeah. Do.
All right then. Hold it right there, my brother. Take care of yourself. Don't worry, I'm right here. This is real 91.9. Stay with us.
So I'll go out a bit and I'll go and get some hot tea and then we go. So I'll go out a bit.
No problem, brother. One love.
Are you interested in getting an affordable entertainment package that would serve your every need? Do you own a Fire Stick, Smart TV, or Android box? If the answer is yes, we have news. We can offer you a package that would cost you less than $9 per month. Yes, that's just $200 for the entire year. You would get over 9,000 live TV channels, 31,000 movies, and 4,000 TV shows for your entertainment. These channels include shows, entertainment, sports, news, movies, comedy, and lots more, including international, Caribbean, and local channels. Watch on your smart TV, phones, tablets, PC, laptop, and Fire Stick. We can also supply you with an HD Android box that would convert your TV into a smart TV. Not convinced? Then test our service now for 36 hours free. For more information, call or WhatsApp DP Marketing at 473-457-3546.
How did you get your electricity bill to be so low? For one, we size our transformers just for what we need, and we unplug transformers, chargers, and other devices when they're not in use. We also replaced our light bulbs with LED. I even replaced the seal on my refrigerator door to keep the cold air in.
How do you know if it is working?
We pay attention to the usage history table. Over time, our average usage has decreased.
Grenlec, energizing our Grenada.
Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited presents its 90th anniversary Best Kept Kitchen Garden Competition. Get involved, complete the forms, and send us your photos of your kitchen garden. Show the judges how you grow your produce. The person with the best kept kitchen garden in each parish will win $900. That's right, $900. Competition ends September 17th, 2022. Entry forms and details can be found on our website at www.grenadacoopbank.com and our social media pages. Enter now and make your parish proud. Special terms and conditions apply.
Welcome home.
There comes a time in every household when a loved one passes on, and we all need the support and guidance of a trusted friend. Lacroix Brothers Funeral Home has been your dedicated friend. And now, for your convenience and added financial ease, we introduce specially designed complete funeral packages from as low as $5,500. Same professional quality services, but now greater choices at the lowest possible prices. As you prepare to enter your loved one into eternal rest, visit Lacroix Brothers Funeral Home and select a package that brings added comfort to the entire family. Conditions apply. Serving you from locations in St. George's, Grenville, and Carriacou. Call us at 440-2302 any time of day. Lacroix Brothers Funeral Home, continuing a tradition of excellence.
M&M Hardware Limited, Hope St. Andrew and Dusty Highway, St. George. Shop conveniently for all your building materials, including plumbing, electrical, lumber, cement, steel, and much more. We manufacture roofing sheets available in 11 colors, aluminum windows, doors, inset screens, and hurricane shutters. Installation services are available for all our manufactured products. Our opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., Saturdays, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. M&M Hardware Limited. Come on in and experience our affordable prices, or call us 444-6757 or 440-6757 Dusty Highway. Email us at info@mahonhardware.com or mnmdusty@mahonhardware.com. M&M Hardware, foundation to roof. Let's build together.
Ozone really gets it clean. Get with the Ozone family line of products. Ozone liquid laundry detergent, perfect for your semi or fully automatic washing machines, yet suitable for your hand wash, soft on your hands. Ozone disinfecting cleaner. It's the most powerful disinfectant and cleaner with a long-lasting fresh scent. Tackles every job around the house or office. Ozone detergent powder and ultra soft fabric softener gets your clothes clean with a natural freshness, keeps your colors bright. Choose from the wonderful scents, soft flower, ocean breeze, and the new aloe vera. Keep your kitchen sparkling clean with the Ozone dishwashing liquid, Ozone sponges, and cleaning cloth. Ozone toilet bowl cleaner removes lime scale and kills germs while giving your toilet a refreshing scent. Ozone really gets it clean. Marketed and distributed by Calico, Frequente St. George's, and are available at shops and supermarkets nationwide.
Dear customers, as we do our part to limit the impact of COVID-19 in Grenada, Grenlec remains committed to providing a service you can depend on. And in these challenging times, we appreciate your effort to keep your account current. Our 24-hour mobile and online services are great for convenience and maintaining social distance. Call 237 for 24-hour bill balances or to report faults and emergencies. Pay your bills online with internet banking, available with Republic, First Caribbean, and Grenada Cooperative Bank. For other queries, email customer support at grenlec.com. Together, we can keep each other safe. Together, we will smile again.
Now more than ever, Flow is working hard to keep you connected to the things that matter most. Your family, your work, and your favorite entertainment. We are also providing Flow Study free of charge so students can stay connected and up to date with their schoolwork. And because your safety is our highest priority, you can manage your account from the safety of your own home through the MyFlow app. We are here for you, keeping you connected.
Hey, I know a store where you can get almost everything English. Things like quality cell phones with all accessories, various sizes of Bluetooth speakers for every occasion, clothing for men, women, and children of the highest quality, colognes, watches, and custom jewelry at the best prices in the nation. You can also shop for the best in baby items like disposable diapers of different brands and sizes. We have computers, fridges, microwaves, cookers, and washing machines. Also in stock are blood pressure machines and batteries for watches and more. Every deal is a steal. Visit Little England right here in the Quasi Insutes. Call us today at 458-4111. That's 458-4111.
Now the election back and I'll die away. In short, this is what I have to say. Let us forget spites and grudges and concentrate. Come, let us sit and try to relate. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand.
Let us do it. Let us do it. Let us do it. Carl, you can come back in now. Yeah, Carl, you can go back to school. We do apologize. We're having a technical issue, not on our end, in relation to that interview that we were going to be doing with someone from the Grenada Postal Corporation. And unfortunately, we had to do a rescheduling, and that will be from Monday morning. And there are a number of things, new things that you have to know that's taking place at the Postal Corporation. EPMOs, what is that? You'll find out when you can use it, who can do it, what's the cost, proper addressing of mails, all sorts of things, a number of things at the Postal Corporation. And we'd like to let you know more about it and more about their the different branches of the Postal Corporation. We have one here in St. Patrick. There's one in Grenville. There's one in Victoria. There's one in Gore. There's one in Carriacou, Bruce Street Mall, Grand Dance, and David's. Postal Corporation is all over. So you can listen up for that interview that we've had to reschedule, and that will be on Monday morning at approximately 8:35, which would be immediately after the what you call it? Help me. Nawasa. Yes. All right. So let me see if Mr. Keaton is back. He's not back yet. Probably gonna lime. Okay, so as you heard from someone, I think it was in the chat there, based on what I'm hearing, it doesn't seem like if they're called the Bushers anymore. They've upped the ante and they're called environmental engineers. I like it, yeah. Big name, big money. Yeah, you can give them big name and don't give them big money. You have to pass big money. So, environmental engineers, that is what they're called. And I get the impression that they'll be starting on Monday. Well, that's good. That's really, really good. Trust me, it is good. I am concerned about it. You see, when the man who has an enormous salary is not working for a couple of months, he's cool. Because he would have put measures in place so as to ensure that he can sustain a couple of months without earning a salary. But the person who works, as we call it, paycheck to paycheck, I hate the thing hand to mouth, paycheck to paycheck, the person that works paycheck to paycheck, who the only time they can really save something is if they earn something extra somewhere, then they can save it. They can put it away for a rainy day, right? Now, these are the people that I'm more concerned about. These are the people that it hurts me when they are not. When they are not earning a living. And I tell you what happens in cases like these. Call, I'm coming to you. In cases like these, when these people are not earning a living, they are sometimes forced when they can't earn a living. And the child in this corner going, "Ah," and the child in the next corner going, "Ah," and the child in the next corner going, "Ah," and when you see these things happening, and that parent, that mother or that father is not able to put food on the table, and dangerous things happen. The man you see walking the street, you're accustomed telling him good morning, and this morning you say good morning, and he just watch you like couldn't be bothered. And you wondering, hey, what did you do? You didn't do anything. It's a system. The system. Good morning.
Mr. Andrew Donald, I just called back, eh?
Yes, ma'am.
To tell Fluffy to tell Stanley leave a roti for me, please. Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, tell Fluffy to tell Stanley to leave a roti for me, please, because I know he just finished quick. You know? People just bite out. They just bite out. But I want one because I don't bring in lunch today.
All right, well,
and good morning to Dr. Mitchell. Good morning, sir, wherever you are.
I hope
Have a good day, Andre. Call Fluffy, Andre. I don't have number.
Yeah, well, I am saying I hope Fluffy or Crystal is hearing so they could pass the message to
Crystal
Stanley.
isn't in the terminal again.
Well, you never know, Crystal.
Fluffy, if you're listening, tell Stanley leave a roti for me, please, on the way down. Bye-bye, and thanks.
Bye. Okay, so Fluffy, Mr. McQueen. No, McEwen. Was it McQueen or McQueen? Anyway, can't. No. I don't even bother that name. Fluffy, and just leave it at that. Morning, Fluffy. Where are you? Please remember, roti for Kami. All right, so yeah, where were we? in our comment. Yeah, we were talking about, the people who really struggling. And there are a lot of people who really struggle. And this is one set of people that you must never, 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 never make joke with. Don't make joke with their livelihood. No, 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 no. And Carl Caton, well, where is he now? He said he went to make some hot water for his chest. Okay. Now, he usually says that these people, they are the lifeblood of any economy. And I totally agree with him. I totally agree with him. These people are the lifeblood of any economy. Those who can afford, they get monies, they save monies. Those who can't afford, they get monies, they spend the monies because they cannot afford to save. And you may say, well, everybody's supposed to be able to save. Joke you making. You're not living in the real world if you were to make a statement like that. Everybody can't save. The responsibilities in a particular household and the responsibilities in your household totally different. You can buy 2 pounds of chicken. Maybe use a pound and put a pound in the fridge. Your neighbor right next to you could probably buy the 2 pounds of chicken, but have to cook all now because she ain't got no fridge. She ain't got no fridge. Do you understand? Now that is where it balances off. So there are those who get money and can save money. And there are those who get money and have to spend that money. Carl Caton, good morning. Let me say welcome. Well, look at that. He's spinning us around now. Yeah, well, welcome back, Carl.
Yes, Andre Donald.
Mm-hmm. Butter.
Nothing.
Rene Zodi. Who is Rene Zodi? I don't know who that. What? What's that you have there, Carl? A bowl?
Nah, a mug.
It had to be. Wow. But I realize you have different colors, man. Sometimes you use blue. What's that? A red one or maroon?
Maroon, like West Indies.
Oh boy, don't
West Indies colors, maroon.
Are you winning today, Carl? Are you winning today? I'd like to have some coffee. Can you get me some coffee, Carl?
Yeah, well, you getting it to you, I will be the issue.
Oh, okay. Well, so let's leave it alone then. So talk to me.
Here we going on this one. I have some cocoa. And I'm doing it the way my grandmother used to show me how to do it. And I had some bread and I break the bread and I put in the cup also.
Say that again.
Cocoa, would you take no milk, cocoa, and so on, and then I put a little bread in it. People that grow up with their grandmother, poor people, children ain't gonna know about that. The handout people ain't gonna know about that. Putting bread in the tea.
I know that. I've been doing that, and I still continue because I have been doing that. Growing up, I was doing that, and I know that I do come from the category in which you speak.
Yeah, we come from the handout.
Let me tell you something, man. And whereas I spent a lot of days in the city, days of my younger life in the city, but in that transition from primary to secondary school, and I came back to St. Patrick. And Carl, I remember days with my big sister. Carl, she would give me her last $2 or her last $3. to go to school, yeah? And it meant
Oh,
that
you call that love.
No, and that wasn't love, Carl. That's something more than love. I'll tell you why. Because I am going to school with those last $3 or whatever, yeah? And she has to be able to find money to put a meal on the table for the other younger ones and to make sure that I have something to eat when I come home later from school. Now, those were the days that I knew about. You know, some people speak about catching ass, Carl, and they know nothing about catching ass. They know nothing about it. You understand? And people have to know, learn, and believe that there are those within our communities that we have to continue to looking out for.
We have to.
You know,
we have a moral obligation.
The former prime minister has taught his followers, the members of his party, he has taught them the greater good for the greater number of people.
Unless you do it to the least of your brother, you don't do nothing.
You ain't do nothing. So whereas the former government is not in office, but that does not mean that those who are friendly with the former government should not still contribute something to those who need it within that structure and even out of the structure, because you may find, Carl, that there are persons outside of the NNP who don't support the NNP, but catch us as well, brethren.
They not catch, to put nicely, catching in.
Mm-hmm. Somebody
Andre,
say yeah, go on.
And in our society, my upbringing and the way I grew up, if somebody comes to me and tell me, boy, I didn't eat nothing for the day, or I didn't eat nothing to go and sleep, I understand that. But you have a lot of people among us who pretend they don't understand that. They know about it, but they're treating people now like they pretend they forget from whence they came. And they're telling you could do better, and they know the position they are presently. It was not easy for them to get there. Through blood, sweat, and tears, but now they pretend that everything is hunky-dory. And just before we got cut off, Andrea, I was making the point. As against concession and handout, and they are one and the same. Mutatus mutandis, one and the same. But one is for the upper echelon and one is for the lower people. So when someone gets concession, no one complains of concession. And most time, like I tell you, some of the concession does be 25 years concession, $100. 25 years, a generation. And we beat up on those we call the handout. And maybe just a fortnight, Andrew. So we beat up on them. And when those with 25 years concession get a concession, then the next start is bottom line and profit. And how the persons from the handout group could be exploited to make more money. And no one touches that. That topic becomes a taboo. Anytime you talk about it, they're telling you about politics. So you cannot speak about issues without they talking about politics. But whenever the past administration brought a problem, the debushing, the Imani and others, we call it wastage and handout. Hear this. But the wastage and handout, which they style and call it, Andre, the village shops and everybody in the community, the village shop, the bossman, the barber, the hairdresser, the people are selling fish and all that kind of thing, they benefit. Because when these people are getting money, the handout set, they don't starting to work in any institution to put it to rest, Andre. They look to supply their needs. And they be very thankful to it. So school is 2 or 3 weeks out. And we know here, single parents, single mothers, single fathers, We know they're dependent on the debushing, Andre Donald, to cause the children to turn out in school. How could you deny the young ones that opportunity? How could you, because of your perceived idea that the person support a particular political party, you're looking to beat up on them, forgetting they have people depending on them, Andre Donald? How could you? And before we got thing, Brian Grimes in his deliberation, and I want to quote him, recalling, and I quote, recalling one of the platform messages of the National Democratic Congress during the recent election campaign, Grimes said, Prime Minister Honorable Deacon Mitchell campaigned on politics of cleanliness, peace, unity, and development. But now you're giving a set of letters in Carrick and other places. And I want to get to that letter thing, Andrea Moss. Permit me if I may. Now, content on Real FM is something I pride, and I don't take lightly. So, based on the section, the letters was based on to relieve the persons of their employment and not pay them. I say in all fairness to the present administration, let me find out what constitutes bringing the thing into disrepute. Because that is the word in all the section, bringing the thing into disrepute. I check persons, and then somebody says to me, why disrepute has to do with Public Service Commission rules, the public service. So why don't you try to get somebody who served or is presently part of Public Service Commission? I traversed the country. Some names was given to me and I spoke to persons who know, who in the know. And what is interesting to note, Andre Donald, what really constitute, or somebody think that constitute bringing anything into disrepute is one. Around silly season election time, a lot of people does lose the moral focus and end up in things. So what was interesting, Andre, they say public servants who dibble and dabble in party jerseys, guilty of bringing anything into disrepute. And they say based on, when carnival time come again, based on certain songs and ballads and so on in competition and in out competition, things what you say about people and government could bring the thing into disrepute. And a lot of persons based on this definition is guilty of going awry of that section, but they are glorified and promoted. And the weak ones among us, the weak ones, Andre, they take advantage of. So here's what. It was also suggested that in matters like that, the persons ought to be brought before Public Service Commission, Andre Donald. You don't just give them letter to go. They ought to be brought before Public Service Commission and have what you call a quasi trial. Bring the evidence. So what you accuse them of, you bring forth, and they get an opportunity to defend themselves. Because every person, based on the jurisprudence around this jurisdiction, is innocent until proven guilty, Andre Donald. So it is highly improper. It is political victimization just to give people a letter to make them go home for what you perceived is bringing anything into disrepute. Understand? So you the person you believe they bring into disrepute, yes, you don't allow slackness. But what you have to do, Andre, is to bring these people before Public Service Commission. Set up a tribunal and have a say in the matter. The person found wanting, well, the penalty or punishment is a such right. But you don't be judge, jury, and executioner. And you don't single out your political opponents, as in the case in Carriacou. You don't single out your political opponents to visit them with this treatment. Because we are all Grenadians. And you say cleanliness, peace, unity, and development. You claim that the employment situation during the campaign was unattainable. But as you reach, and is that, within 1 month, you add over 500 to the unemployment line. And you're proud, and is that. And your surrogates and so on jumping up in glee and saying, give them the work to make move. But you say something different to the people. So you're using this, your power, your newfound power, to deal with, to victimize your political opponents perceived. And that is the case here. And that is the case here, Andre. And the persons you choose to visit that thing on is what you consider the least among us. The least among us in terms of not having the income or the means to sustain themselves, and they dependent on what they was doing. The least among us in terms of the social standing, because they are on they are single parent, they have children depending on, they have in case 4 children going to school, and yet still you use your little power given by the same people to you to victimize who you deem your political opponent. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And not me. So if they have issue, and here, and you see, because I like to be fair in my deliberation, Brian Grimes went on to say, $100. I must confess to the Grenadian public that I am an admirer of the Minister for Carrickwa and Petty Affairs, Mr. Tevin Andrews. But these acts, and here I started, these acts, these terrorist acts against these women under his stewardship must be corrected. And then he said, the union will not stand for this. The union will not stand for this. He emphasized. It took a lot of us to have this news conference every week. We are getting new. It took a lot for us at this point. Every week you getting new complaints. So it's not a one-off. So what he said, they continue to have terrorist act, that his words. So if they have a problem, take it up with Brian Graham. To victimize who is deemed their political opponents. And what is happening, Andrew, the least among us they choose to victimize. When bringing the particular section in disrepute, is all plain, deciding in plain sight. And those people who they deem are the supporters, they could willy-nilly flaunt that section, bring it into disrepute, and promote it, and give them all kind of weight. But the least among us, problems, Andrew Donald, we cannot run a society so. And Andrew, what is instructive to note, and I know they will say that, so all you, I have my hand in the air. You saying NNP used to do it. You saying it was wrong then. You saying you go clean up the place. You saying you go transform the place. But if you say NNP used to do it, and you believe NNP used to do it, and you used to say it's wrong to do it, so why are you doing wrong now? Andrew Donald, why are you doing the same thing now? Claiming it used to be done before, when you told the nation that NNP doing it and it was wrong. Here my thing, Andrew Donald, 3 big borat cannot live in one hole. Remember I say that on Real FM. 3 big borat cannot live in one hole. I want to elaborate on it, but I will make a reference to that statement in the future. And even if I did, Andrew Donald, Hans go bring news for me. Yeah, go on.
3 big. No. I'm just doing your 3 big borat.
3 big borat
can live in
a hole. Because musical chairs start to play already. Who's saying me next already? Who saying the ministry I get is nothing? Who believe because of the perception that the hands sticky, they not been placed where anything could happen? All that start already. 3 big borat cannot live in one. And I'm saying it clear. So the people want to hear Andrew.
I want to tell you, I'm going to say something. You know, I can, But as we go down, we down to about how many days we down to, but I don't know how much days we down to.
I need to study what days we down to,
But in any event, as the days come closer, Carl, what's happening, as I zip tight, but as the days come closer, little thing does come out.
I is not no bank or the whole nothing on me chest.
The whole lot, when your mouth closed, little spit does come out on the side sometimes, little thing just come out. Carl, anybody tell you anything? You hear anything about womanizing?
Oh, they're gonna drink rum and hold the front and scratch inside woman hand. We go here.
What did you hear, Carl? What did you hear?
Drinking adult beverage and grab the front, the crotches. Talking to woman and scratching in the hand. And them woman them say long ago when fellas want to cohabit. That was a method of transferring information, scratching up inside of the hands. I don't know. That's what they tell me. I like parang. I just saying what they tell me. I don't add in other things. I don't want no dog in this race, no skin in that game. I doesn't drink alcohol to hold my front.
I just see around the corner. I just hear from distance away. So anytime the truth come out, listen to what I have to say.
My friend in Hermitage used to say, chew study kaka, play you bong to smell a mess. You didn't like what I'm saying, get a handcuff and put on my mouth.
What I hear does not matter, is things I see that does make me wonder. So if today I sing a lie, take a stick and juke out me eye. They say the Brunswick young fella. Let me leave that right there. Everybody wants to know, Carl. I said something this morning. Everybody wants to know, what did I find out about Antonito? Do you want to know?
Tell me.
Whether it's good or bad?
Yes.
Well, I've just found out that in his locale, in Tempe area where Antonito is from, he is noted, and listen to this carefully, he's noted for being one of the best DJs around there.
I hope all of them DJs don't sound like one.
I hope so too. I'm hearing that he's one of the best DJs around. I don't know. Maybe he might put something in the chat. And he's saying he heard that too. I wonder what he heard. He heard about the thing in Karaku, maybe. Yeah.
So Andre Donald, you don't treat people like that. You don't treat poor people like that. You don't victimize the weak ones. You don't go on your political platform and say to do different. You don't beat up on the past administration for what you perceive was political. And I using that word. I want it not for political persecution. You don't single the weak people for political persecution.
We got a call?
Yeah, take it.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
I've been listening to you all for the last week, this week. And I've been hearing the same thing about the new administration had sent home workers, they had given letters to workers. But when I listen to you all, don't you all can inform people more on the happenings with the NMP party and moving forward, what they intend to do with the leadership and other things like that? Okay. You don't think you all could do a better job in that area?
Okay, normally I would answer you, but I think I'm going to give the pleasure to my brother Carl to answer you on that, because you may not like the answer I will give. So Carl will answer you on that. Carl?
Yes, Andre Donald. Carl, we have to highlight the plight of the people, whether you like it or not. And what we speak of, the happenings, it is facts, not make-up. And you know that. The crux of the matter, Carla, and you know me and I know you. You and persons of your likes who support a political party used to beat up on the NNP and claiming political victimization. And you said then it was wrong. And I agree. I agree to it was wrong. So why continue to do something that was wrong? Or why continue to do something that you deemed was wrong? That is the crux of the matter. As it relates to the NNP, rest assured and have no fear that the NNP will do what it has to do. And as a matter of fact, on this particular program this morning, I have some advice for the NNP faithful. So stay tuned and you will hear.
All right. You feel better now?
You all should do that.
Do you feel better now?
I think you all.
Do you feel better now? You ask a question, you got an answer. I'm asking you a question. Do you feel better now?
Better about what?
Well, you a dollar?
Better about what?
That's why I didn't want to answer. I didn't want to engage you in conversation.
Let me go down that road. The caller has the means are for him. So the people are victimizing the single parent and them. The caller has the means to help them. So you do that. Help them, caller. You have the means to help them. And worry not about NNP.
Have a nice day, my brother.
Andrew, you go away.
Yeah, I will. See, that's what
Andrew Donald, the caller has the means. He means affords him. So the people are victimizing by sending them home and don't giving them pay. The caller could fix that. So when the master comes, you is a Christian caller, and he says to you, well, they take my work from me and I didn't have nothing and you never help me, and they go say, he the caller go tell the Ancient of Days, no, you didn't come by me. These are the people and them you go be talking about. So don't try to tell about NNP, we should talk about NNP. We don't talk about NNP. But we have to highlight the ills of the society. We must speak. And when those of the 50, as you say, what I was listening to the radio station, and the thing what he's one of the 50, Donald.
Yeah.
When they speak to us and they say to us, these are the issues I want you to highlight with duty bong. We have a moral obligation to highlight it on the radio. So rest assured, it's not all what I talk about. That's what the people want to hear. They want to hear who is the minister. They give portfolio and they deem him the minister extraordinaire. That is what people want to hear. The people want to hear who fighting for deputy prime minister. That is people want to hear. And you know, and you could help them. You know what's going on.
Your friend, Mr. Watts call, he said big pigs get hit.
Well, pig go get hit.
Yeah, pig.
And I know what they go say. And Andrew, the thing what they go say, everybody know. Go and clean your step and fix your lower. That's what I'm waiting for that.
Yeah, you wait for that.
And that caller they maybe could get some louvers for me.
Yeah.
And get somebody to power wash his step for me, the last caller.
They could pay me a power wash. You know I have a power wash, so they could pay me a power wash.
So who fighting for deputy? That's what you have to concern yourself about, not NNP. Who don't satisfy with the ministry and say they be like minister extraordinaire and don't have nothing to do and going up and down and taking picture and selfie. That you have to think about.
And who doing that, Carl?
Who scratching inside woman hand and drinking alcohol? That's what you have to study about. The young one among all you who feel she don't do nothing, or don't even worry that you checking or nothing. That you have to worry about. Don't worry about NNP. You have a lot of things to worry about, caller, than sorting out NNP stupidness. You have a lot of in-house work to do. And the Bible says you have to clear the beam in your eye before you go out the road. Dance out before you dance abroad. So don't come here with this utter nonsense, this jackassness about talking about NNP. NNP is well taken care of. And as we speak about NNP, I'll get into the meat of the thing. I'll get into it. But before I go into it, I want to yesterday morning.
Before you say this, Carl, I must entertain a comment from Base Sky in England. Base Sky says, and Base Sky has been a follower of ours for eons. And Base Sky says here, Carl, what I like about that caller, he's one of the 50. He never missed the program.
Yes.
I like that. All right, so you were going to say something. Tell me.
Claire, very like the scratching of the hands, right? Well, they're not going to school again, Claire, right? So they can't put it in school book. They can't put it in school book.
And they can't have nobody stand by peace tree and they pick all.
Nah, man. And there was a old gentleman I used to be around. Well, I received a lot of coaching from him today. They call him Gladstone Mac. And he says to me, in his time, anytime he had a conversation with a woman, everybody used to know because all the peas leaf in the area used to be on the ground. He said, now he's talking to a woman. She picking all the peas leaf. So he said, anytime you pass and you see all peas leaf fall on the ground, say, Gladstone Mac, talking to a woman around here.
No peace tree spoiling by the side here, you know, Carl.
Yeah, man.
Peace tree spoiling, you know? Oh my God. Anyway, yeah, you were going to say something. Say what you're going to say. You're going to say something to NNP people. Why are you telling NNP people now?
No, I have to speak to NNP people, but before I speak to NNP, all right, let me go and speak to NNP people. And I like bare facts, Andre, before I make my deliberation as to what is my way forward. In life, Andre Donald, things happen to teach us lessons. I'm the one of the view, Andre Donald, that either you win or you learn lessons. I never say lose. You win or you learn lessons. And in my view, my humble view, the result of the last election is NNP should learn the lessons. Because the people have spoken, Andre Donald, NNP should learn the lesson. Now, with that said, the National Democratic Congress received 31,430 votes, 51.84% of the persons who turned out to vote. The New National Party received 28,959 votes, 47.76% of those who turned out to vote. Registered voters in this country at the date of the last election was 86,658. Total persons who voted in that election was 60,630. So approximately 26,000 people didn't vote. And we know out of that 26,000 people, Andre Donald, a lot of NNP supporters or would-be supporters left the voting finger on the shelf for reasons known and some unknown. I'm speaking to NNP people here. But the call, I want to hear the NNP, so I know you're listening. So, now, the swing. There was a swing of 11 point something points towards the National Democratic Congress. And in raw political terms, a 11%, 10% swing is our 10,000 votes. Because if you check the amount of votes NDC received now as against the last election, it's close enough to 10,000 and so on. So the swing brought it. But what here is interesting to note, Andre Donald, apart from the St. David's constituency, the South St. George constituency, the Northeast St. George's constituency, and the Southeast St. George's constituency in large parts, that is the lion's share of voters the Congress would have received. And the Congress only got about 2,500 more votes than the NNP. So NNP need to understand what they are. And because the National Democratic Congress would have received a swing of 11 point something points, the 28,959 votes for the NNP is more a true reflection of the base of the NNP. So the base of the NNP is encouraging. NNP has a base of nearly 30,000 people. The constituency of St. John's, the NNP lose by single-digit votes. The constituency of St. Patrick's is by about 120 votes. The constituency of St. Patrick's West by about 200 and something votes. And the constituency of Carriacou by 100 and something votes. So NNP know once they have good candidates in any of those constituencies, the swing could be fixed. So NNP have to understand that. So we have to consolidate what we have. We have to consolidate what we have, Andrew Donald. And there's a lot of marginal seats. So NNP have to understand what here is at play. And I have some advice here now. I give these statistics for NNP to understand where we at. 2005 down. But we lose over by 1,000 in St. David's. We lose by over 1,000 in South. We lose by over 1,000 in Northwest. We lose by nearly 1,000 in Southeast. So that's nearly 4,000 votes, but they only win by 200 and 2,500 votes. So you understand the maths there, Andrew. So I just bring that to you for NNP people to understand where we are, because I know a lot of them sit down and wondering what it is. The swing votes basically fell for the pension argument, that we go pay pension. A lot of persons believe that pensioners across the board not recognizing that pensioners were public officers. And a lot of them trying to find out that now. And sometimes when you talk to them, they bend down the head on the ground like they're looking for money. So I just tell somebody, when you find that money, I want something. I'm here just to educate the NNP people. Say what you want about me, beat up what I don't care about. I just want to educate the NNP people so they listen to me. And I hope they listen to me. Point to note, Andrew. NNP has to take action to get ready and be relevant in this time. Get ready means put your house in order, sort out the leadership thing, because the leader of the party presently had indicated at the next convention we'll see new leadership and not particular. But you must understand my coaching my word so everybody will understand. Leadership and not particular a leader. Leadership means continuance, means you have a plan for succession and so on.
It's a collective word.
I want to break it down now. So when I use the word leadership, leader plus what you have collective unity, and then what you have a succession plan. So you might have an idea who next. And we have to stay relevant. So like you advise, let somebody call somebody and tell somebody. And those of us who means are for us, we need to help those who means are for us, because we see how they are being politically victimized. We see how they are persecuted. So we need to help what we could. So we must take action and get ready and be relevant, NNP. We must, NNP as a party, we have to take the lessons learned, the lessons taught by the polls last election, and learn from the defeat. So things we feel we had to do and we didn't do, we have to start doing it. We need to put our house in order, and we have to take the lessons learned. So we didn't win, but let me take the lessons learned from the last 100 years. We have to, the perceived things that make us fail, Andre Donald, we have to treat with it decisively. We have to treat with it decisively, Andre Donald. So all the little things where we feel the piece of board what I didn't get, this what I didn't do, the contract what I didn't give, so and so and so. These are things we need now. We have time to treat with and fix it and deal with it. The other thing we have to do, we have to stand our ground. Because too many times we allow the opposing forces to say, do and everything what they want, and we don't addressing it. So the perception goes around that it could be true. We need to have blowback, Andre Donald. We need to confront mistruth and those indications, those lies by omission, what is omitted. So when they say in 1 month we bring travel between Carriacou and Grenada, we have to say no. The plane wanted parts and the parts was ordered on so and so time. So that means you don't bring nothing in 1 month, it was already in the works. There are case in point are given because I wanted to I like Stephen A. Smith and I want to be very, very, very clear.
There's another case in point that you should be aware of. It just came up in the chat and it was posted by Sheldon. And Sheldon is saying that the road has been cut and the system is being installed. The roads have been cut and the system is being installed for the traffic lights. Please note that the contract was signed in 2021 for this. So again, I'm based on what you're saying, I'm just giving you another one because.
So yes, Sheldon, when issues of that arise, we have to blow back. We have to let people know. Taking debt like sheep is not time for that. We have to be persistent, and it might be a long shot. We have to be persistent even when we think success is impossible. That means even when we feel things not going now as it is, we have to be persistent and stick to it. We as an organization and party, now we have to prove the love we have for one another. The encouragement for one another, Andre Donald. We have to set goals and timelines as a party and follow through to accomplish them. So if we say, like case in point again, if we say by next convention, new leadership or next leadership or what we want to tell it, we should make that happen then. We should stay relevant. We should pursue or do what we have to do even in tough times when we don't feel like doing it. So organizationally, if we have to get things done, sometimes we know we take a little time to put things in place. We have to stick to that, Andre, as a party. We have to be our brother's keeper. We have to be a party or become a party that doesn't back down. We don't have to be vile. We don't have to be rude. But as Sheldon thing, we have to blow back. When time comes and things been said, we have to give the alternative view. As Donald Trump might say, we don't let alternative facts reign the day. We have to be a party. So information has to come out. We have to defend the party. The only limits the party should have is those what the party set itself and not what they set for the party. Other people set for the party. So who want to believe that NNP will never be a force to be reckoned with again? That is their goal. That is not the goal of the party. And I hope with these few points here, Andre, that persons within the fold of the new national party understands that there's work to be done. We understand that there's people to see, information to be taken, people to be comforted, people to be visited, moving forward as we get to where we ought to be. Yeah, let me hear.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Carl. The point that you have just made there, I didn't hear what Mr. Sheldon said, but the point you have just made there is a point that I spoke to people just 2-3 days ago, and I think the NMP is a little bit too dominant. They remain too silent. While they may not have criticized the government, while they may not have any reason to criticize, but they have to blow the trumpet. So I totally with you. Things that happens, things that is happening, things that they caused to happen, things that was supposed to be happening, they have a right to blow the trumpet on that, and I'm not hearing that. And I think that's a weakness. That's showing a form of weakness. Some people will say, okay, they're waiting for when Parliament open and whatnot. You don't have to open Parliament for that. The NMP should have their machinery there and guide our people. And I'm not seeing that happening, the NMP should guide. Don't wait for the government to make a mistake to say something. Boast of what you have done, boast of what is doing with what you have done. No. And I think that's the way. And it's not just boasting, you educating the people, because a lot of times things happen in government and we are not aware. General public not aware. You get a little bit of thing on the news flash, and apart from that, they're not aware. I think it's time that the NMP put a team together now and have a better reporting format. Thank you very much. So I think you were totally right there. I support you, but I'm thinking that the NMP is not setting up a format, a proper reporting format. There are things that happen. For instance, you hear in Carriacou, you hear the gentleman taking praise for the plane coming in for plane flight now, and praising the government and trying to do like if it was never done, nothing was signed by NMP. Whereas we all know, you hear the school, they say that they have some delays or some funds, so the NMP must come out and clear the air on those things. Come out and clear the air on those things. You don't have to wait for when you go in Parliament. We don't have to wait for Parliament. Come out and explain to the people what it is. And you're not contradicting with the government, but you're giving your side of it. That's what is education. And it's needed.
Thank you. Okay, great.
Keaton.
Andre Donald.
Yeah. Somebody saying here, Keaton, so Monkuma Road is not a just comment. They're just reminding.
No, so
and they're saying Marlinier is not like St. Vincent and Carriacou Airline. That ain't just come. Marlinier Road will be done, and it's being done right now. But you know the one I like there, Carl? The one I like has to do with Monkuma. And you have been a member of the security forces of this country for 18 plus years.
And not a piece in the tail one.
And not a piece in the tail one. You have a fair idea of how protocol runs and what should happen and what shouldn't happen, especially with the Prime Minister detail. You must have that. In the Prime Minister's detail, there are at least most times there are at least 4 vehicles in that detail, correct? 4 or 5?
Yeah.
Right, in that detail. Now, at present, we have 2 vehicles. One is the front vehicle, and then there's a backup vehicle. I think one of them is PM1. I don't remember what the other number is.
PM1 and PM2 is supposed to be.
PM1 and PM2. All right. Now, interestingly, in the same Monkuma thing that you just spoke about, I saw PM1 in a photograph there yesterday. But yesterday was the 18th. And based on information that I gathered and was told afterwards in a report from GIS, Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell would have just wrapped up a meeting yesterday in the Bahamas. So therefore, that vehicle was not supposed to be in that area, Carl. Am I correct?
No, 2 things. Let me break down something to you, Andre, now.
Yeah.
PM1 and PM2, most time the Prime Minister exclusively deals in PM1. I call it Prime Minister vehicle, PM1. Okay. Most times the Prime Minister out of state, his designate or the acting Prime Minister usually moves with PM2. In the event that PM2 has problems, he may from time to time use PM1. But it is not a straight case that he just go to PM1.
Because PM1 is supposed to be... Go on.
That's why I want to ask.
No, I'm saying so he's not... PM1 is like untouchable, if I can put it that way.
Yeah. Sanctified.
Okay.
Sanctity.
So is it a situation where Dami don't know?
Well, Dami don't know, and Andre have been saying that for eons. Dami don't know. He's not Dami, no. Because when people drink rum, their mental faculty does be distorted. So scratch could grab, hand could scratch.
And vehicle could drive. And vehicle could drive.
Any vehicle could drive.
Hand could scratch. Scratch could grab. And
the vehicle could drive.
And the vehicle could drive.
In the saga.
Oh.
What?
According to my good friend, I think it was Marilyn. Let me go back and look and see if it was Marilyn. I think it was Marilyn, you know. She put, oh yes, according to my good friend Marilyn, I cry. Hand could scratch, crutch could grab, and vehicle could drive. We puppy.
I hope it's not about. I hope it is not about making a pakoti. You don't know that word pakoti?
No, I don't know what it means.
You know the word pakoti? What that means? Ask them Calypsonians in Trinidad about making a pakoti, man.
I don't know what. You tell me. You have a lot of links in Trinidad.
Winston must know, man. Winston Peters Leonard. You must know when a man want to make a pakoti.
I cried. Whoa, I like the hand scratching, Carl. We gotta bring back hand scratching and
Zico. Yeah. When Zico, I'm talking to Zico now, when Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell was in power, they call him Morocco, they call him con man, they call him thief, all kind of name. You never tell them let's do go to Zico. You never say Zico let's do go there. Man drinking rum and grabbing from the hand and scratching in human hand, you saying let we do go there. So the truth does offend. The truth. So they know who scratching hand and grabbing the front. They know who drinking rum and get drunk. They know, the people know. So if you don't know, that is very near to you, Zico. Find out.
And he's saying don't go there. But
hold on. One find out. Ask your brother James, he will tell you.
Let them know.
Ask the Dandara, he will tell you.
Content over hype. All right.
I doesn't drink rum. So no, it's not me. Andre Donald doesn't only take a little wine now and then.
So it's not me.
It's not Andre Donald.
Scratching
He's not Katie.
He's not Katie. And Carl, Keith Mitchell, stop scratch hand. He's too big for that. You don't scratch in hand again. So it's not him. Go and find out. Driving vehicle.
And Zico go and find out who's saying, I want to be the deputy, and vexing when they only them as acting prime minister. Find out. And Zico go and find out who say the portfolio is like minister extraordinaire. Go and find out Zico.
And now the end is near. And somebody facing a curtain call. Let me tell you something. Yeah? I honestly wish, Carl, that the days are up tomorrow. So that Monday morning I could be blasting. But in all fairness, a man got to stand by his word. All right? Somebody sent a message for me, Carl, and they say, when Keith Mitchell became a big man, he did manly things. He don't go and scratch nobody's hand. He talking to you.
And Zico, you have other things I could say, you know, but I won't give all in one day. Because Andre Donald is my witness. When a gentleman walked up to us, Andre, and give us some damaging information, yet we hold it in the bosom still for any time is right. And the man said we could quote him on that.
And how you just say, and is what? And is that?
And is that.
And is that. Okay.
The man said the only thing what will happen is not going inside. I'll just give you a prelude, Zico. The man said the only thing what will happen is going inside. So when I come here and talk, me don't come here and talk no ghee breach. Tobacco well pressed. But I understand I have to give you in tranches. You cannot eat 3 meals a day. You cannot eat all in the morning.
I'll give them one more thing. The man that did not go inside is from St. Patrick.
Yes.
That's all. I ain't saying no more. I ain't saying no more.
And Andre Donald,
yeah,
you remember asking him on the objective question, were you sure if we say that you will stand up? The man say, what? You could quote me on that?
Mm-hmm.
That will be the next bombshell.
No. That is not the next bombshell. No. That
no,
one, Carl, hold on. No, you listen. You have to understand.
You get scared?
No, that is the nuclear bomb. That is the nuclear bomb. That is when everything flattened. The bang. You understand? All those who like 400-meter athletes.
And then listen, all who saying they cry then. I don't know what they go do when that one dropping. It go be bomber drop, run for cover, save you mama. We go Beaver go get Cleaver, Nanka go get Shanka. You go be like Dan Dure, you know.
Somebody on my phone here call us when you're coming down.
Tell him I always will be down, man.
Always.
Grenada is my home, and I love this country, and I love it bad.
Somebody said they're going to take my lotto sponsor. It is what it is.
Yeah, but in context of the maybe that in the context which Don Johnson spoke this morning, you know, because Don and them on the program. Look at people say the program too short.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say that here now, Andre. People have to show how they view the program by Don Johnson's suggestion. Like I say, I don't want you or me to deal with it. Let's get an independent person.
That got to start. That Don Johnson and Anthony too, they'll be responsible for that.
So Anthony too, I know you're listening on Don. If I don't need to promote it more, do it. Because if they're threatening to take the sponsorship from Real FM, it's like taking out the thing from you. So now you have to prove how much you want the thing and how bad you want the thing.
No, but I tell you what, Carl. All the people who have their ads running on Real FM, they are more than happy with the successes that they have they've received. And then we don't just have a client and never speak to the client. As a matter of fact, one of our programs this morning was supposed to be with one of our clients. Albeit not necessarily a regular client, but it's a client nonetheless, the Grenada Postal Corporation. And we are going to speak to them about new features at the Grenada Postal Corporation. And we are not able to swing it because of some technical issues on their side, but we have advised what to do. And Monday morning, 8:35, we will be having the program. So we don't just advertise to people just because they say, okay, fine, we advertising like that. No. We deal with our clients on a daily basis. So if at any time, any client decide that they want to leave, we will say thank you very much for your support and look forward to serving you in the future. That's it. Ain't nothing else.
And you don't no one remember old Marcus Garvey. He was going about preaching equal rights and justice to the nation. But the singer put it, but I weep not at all. Because I know that one man just cannot dead and bury 3 times. Andre Donna.
Let's go.
Now, we speak about, and them pig and them get hit because one of the pig ball out this morning about the Carrico thing, and the, not Carrico, the young person's thing. Because they get hit. But the thing about it, they have to spare a pray. Please, Andre, think about people like Sally Maras who has 4 children going to school and they don't pay, you know. PM, please, make a better try. Please, don't make no mama guy. It's a PM, they're planning to victimize perceived police officers in certain divisions, senior officers. Make a better try. Please, don't make no mama guy, the trainees.
Carl, I heard something. I heard something.
Tell me.
That reports reaching me indicate that there was an altercation between a senior officer and a junior officer. The senior officer, I think, let me hold on, let me just double check. Well, I can't remember who sent that message for me. So many messages, I don't remember who sent me that message this morning, you know.
Andre, it is alleged.
It's alleged that somebody get transferred to somewhere?
No, it is alleged.
What? What's
that
alleged?
That is sergeant of police.
Yeah. Police. So
would have been in a particular location and it is alleged, a young person attached to the special services unit should have been on duty, and maybe in his slumber he was assaulted physically. That is the allegation.
That is the allegation. However, it is being alleged that there's been some transfer or something in relation to that. I got that message earlier on, and I don't remember who the heck sent me that message.
Makonab wasn't on this morning, so because the program done, I'm gonna turn off me glasses and put me Makonab on it.
Yeah.
So I was saying, please make a better try. Them people are not living countryside, because I don't say country and tongue. So I don't say. So I'm speaking in a language for you to understand.
There are a couple of things. There are a couple of things that
tongue or for training and a little pain them. Make a better try. Please.
Please.
Don't make no mama guy. Please.
I come here to beg for the whole of Grenada. I come here to beg for the whole of Grenada, you know.
PM, here we make a better try. And PM, if they're doing that and you don't know, you have to deal with it. Please. If what they're doing, if all the people are making you look ordinary. Please. PM, make a better try. Please.
I'm asking the person who sent the message to me to send it back.
Andre, the next thing.
Yeah.
The next thing you get $100.
I'm listening.
With all that going on. Please. There's talk going about. There's a certain talk going around in this place that he pay, because the PM spoke about, he said the pay for ministers and so on was woefully inadequate. They have a lot of work to do. And the perception of, what do you call it, corruption. So in order word to fix it, why is the word they use? Transform it. I hear a figure start to call Andre from the grapevine. 30 grand for the PM. It is alleged. It is alleged that 30 grand for the PM.
30 grand for what?
A month for the PM salary. It is alleged. And 12 grand for minister's salary. It is alleged. But nobody remember old Marcus Garvey. Nobody remember the single parent and them they giving this letter to make go. School is 3 weeks away. How the children turning out to school? Please. PM. Make a better try. Please. Don't make no mama guy. Please. I come to beg for the whole of them. Please. Because you have your surrogates in glee rubbing their hands and saying, make more go. PM. If they're doing that and you don't know, you have to get the hide, you know. Mr. PM, make a better try. You didn't preach that on the campaign. Don't make no mama guy. Please. Yes, Andrew, now, I had something to say.
No.
Oh, but well, your mouth zip, your hands on your lip. Yeah,
Tell you,
Andrew,
Carl, you know, are you letting me? When I start to talk, you ain't getting timing.
Well, I know that. I will just be, I will just be, your noble assistant like Morocco Mole. You see the cartoon Morocco Mole with the noble assistant? Andrew, I must talk about him. And you want BG and to me in a lesser extent touched on it yesterday, but there's certain things I still want to say about the selection or the appointment of ourselves for the Senator for Agriculture. Now the Senator for Agriculture is a serious portfolio. Reasons here. Based on looking at some chats on social media, it seems like Mr. Roderick Sinclair or whatever, he wants to go back, and it seems like he have some, I think he has something to do with the poultry business, and he had something to do with one of the persons who was successful in the last election, the representative from South St. George, and he put forward his name to be a senator. This thing is not about status, I want people to understand. This thing is about representing the farmer. And points to note and case in point here, Andrew Donner. We speak so much, and Clifford and others will bear me out, about the problems we encounter as farmers within the farming community. Andrew Donald. And within the last 20 years, the representative of farmers in the Senate has went rogue. Because when you listen the representative for the farmers in the Senate, you hear in a political organization being spoken. You know who political party that person supporting. Tape on the mouth, walk out of the house with other political parties when the farmers send them to represent. So I want farmers to understand in the deliberation. I think the meeting it will be held in South Andre or something like that. Monday. I want the farmers to be deliberating who they choose to represent them in the Senate. Because it begs the question here, Andre, all the problems, all the talk about agriculture, Andre, all the talk about problems within the farmers in the farming community have yet to see the representative for the farmers in the upper house bring any form of legislation to fix anything for farmers. But they talk about all the problems, all what government are doing, all what who never do. Have yet to see any legislation reach the flow as to cause so many any improvement for the farmers and the farming community. Because, Andre, they are part of organization. They are part of the Nutmeg place. Nutmeg can do nothing for no farmers, no back pay, nothing. And nothing has been done on the part to bring anything, any pressure to bear by legislation or by bring anything in Parliament. We talk about you don't have market, we did and political marketing board. Political marketing board. All man feel they have to vent the frustration on. It's like one kind of thing and put when they drink the jack and like they feel the whole agriculture up it through, they vent it. They ever bring any form of legislation to the House to fix anything about marketing board? That is questions what need to answer. Have they bring any legislation to Parliament to treat with marketing or treat with things for the farmers, seed security or anything? That is the crux of the issue. And that is the kind of representation you want there. It's not people who go on because it's us. And Andre, what is cardinal? They say me and you are singing for a supper, but they're going quite in the House of Parliament and sing for this. And nobody don't say nothing. But they beating up on Andre and Massacre, or they singing for the supper from NN. But those who going in the house to represent the farmers and singing for the supper, the political supper, in the house, putting tape on them out, walking out the house, nobody don't say nothing. I challenge anybody who represent the farmer in the house. It's time you take out all the curve in your vertebrae. It's time you grow some backbone and represent the farmer in the true sense of representation. You know and speak of all the things. So if you get it, don't let what happen with the Poultry Association happen to farmers. Because the Poultry Association has not improved under your stewardship. But you want to represent farmers now. To bring a political stand, to add political weight in the house. That and them are to people have to look past all this thing. And any person appointed or selected in that meeting should have a contract. The farmer should see that that person sign a contract. So anytime the farmer feel they're not representing the interest, they should be removed. And that is how we go understand how serious that person is about representing the farmers. Time for players done. Time for transformation, and I agree. So it's not business as usual. Not going in the house and tape mouth and walk out and things. It's representing the farmers. So I want the farmers to understand. And farmers, if you listen, me call me. We go draw up an agreement for Monday. Whoever wants, before the election is happening, whoever wants to represent the farmer, let them sign it. So anytime we feel the farmers interested, we like to be recalling you and put somebody else. And then we go get representation on it.
Carl Caton for senator? Carl Caton for senator?
And I'm speaking here. And I'm speaking here, Andre Donald. Not through a political lens, but as a farmer. Because I'm a practicing farmer. So I don't speak in here based on singing for supper for NNP. I'm speaking on looking at the representation farmers have had. The labor representative represent labor to the tilt in the house. The business representation represent the business to the tilt. But the farmers representative always they play in politics and taking side. And you're forgetting the farmers you represent.
We're going to take a break here, my brother.
Are you interested in getting an affordable entertainment package that would serve your every need? Do you own a Fire Stick, Smart TV, or Android box? If the answer is yes, we have news. We can offer you a package that would cost you less than $9 per month. Yes, that's just $200 for the entire year. You would get over 9,000 live TV channels, 31,000 movies, and 4,000 TV shows for your entertainment. These channels include shows, entertainment, sports, news, movies, comedy, and lots more, including international, Caribbean, and local channels. Watch on your smart TV, phones, tablets, PC, laptop, and Fire Stick. We can also supply you with an HD Android box that would convert your TV into a smart TV. Not convinced? Then test our service now for 36 hours free. For more information, call or WhatsApp DP Marketing at 473-457-3546.
Who wants to save 30%? Everybody. Now more than ever, Flow understands the need to make your dollar stretch. Our new bundles can help you save 30% off your current bill. Plus, get a free speed upgrade on your in-home internet. Simply add your mobile to your current home services account and save 30%. It's easy. Sign up now and save. All on the most reliable fixed and mobile network on island. Visit a Flow store or call us at 1-800-804-2994 for more information. Flow, it only gets better. Terms and conditions apply.
The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville, takes you where you want to be. Feel secure with the Credit Union of Grenville, taking care of all your financial needs, including savings, loans, mortgages, and sound financial advice. Serving you with branches on Jubilee Street in Grenville, Lucas Street in St. George's, and coming soon, our Grandstand sub-office. Call us on 442-8602 or visit one of our offices. With Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, your financial security is guaranteed.
The Housing Authority offers products that people can choose from, products that people can access. And I think anyone looking to build, just call the Housing Authority of Grenada. The service was superb. Every step of the way, they collaborated with the owner, they collaborated with the builder. The builder himself was really good. For what I've seen them do, I have to say that from buildings they have done in the past to where they are now, they have come up to speed with modern trends, modern designs, and I think I will advise anybody.
Challenges. The first word when you speak about furniture is classic. Yes, at Classic Furniture, they design and make the best in local furniture. All their products are made from the finest local wood available on island. You think it, they design it, and make it to your expectations. The highest standards at the best possible price, and they also provide higher purchase for you, their valued customers. Located on Ben Jones Street in Grenville, with their factory at Chantanel in St. Patrick. That's where you need to visit when looking for products made of the finest local wood. They deliver and install items at no extra cost. Your satisfaction is their mission. The extra step is taken to ensure their customers are completely satisfied. They do doors and finished kitchens, supplies mattresses, and restores antique pieces to look like the first day they were made. Hey, give us a call on 442-4645 and 442-9726. Classic Furniture, Grenada's homegrown furniture producers.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissons.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sissons.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
I'm a winner, you a winner, we are winners, winners.
It's the big one. Grenada, imagine winning $25,000 and up to 6 times by scratching just one later ticket. Get your triple cash scratch tickets for a chance to live your best life. Win easy with Scratch. For just $3, match any of your numbers to any of the the winning numbers and win the prize shown for that number. Reveal a money back symbol and win the prize instantly. Triple cash scratch in stores now. Must be 18 or older to play.
Cause I'm a winner. From the moment that I get up, I'm feeling right.
Grenbeck Community Partnership Initiative.
One of the things that GND Schools Incorporated, as a nonprofit organization, what we do, we give a wonderful gift of a library to primary schools. To date, we have given 25 libraries away, and we are building the 26th in partnership with the Grenlec Community Partnership Initiative. We are building in Dover even as I speak. Our library design has been impacted by COVID-19. We are changing the design. We always nice it up. We always change it around. We always ensure that when we give the 23rd school a library, it doesn't look exactly like the first 10. And now that we reach number 26, we are looking at more standalone single seating. We've changed that model. We've also changed some of the actual physical accessories in the library, and we are also looking at new prototypes, different prototypes of furniture to make our libraries dynamic and ever-changing and vibrant. It is the second grant that we would have got from Grenlec Community Partnership Initiative, and we're really, really thankful to Grenlec for that. We were able to build a 625 square foot library at the Calais Government School, and now we are so very grateful that we are doing the same thing in Carriacou at Dover.
Grenbeck, energizing our community.
Now the election back and I'll die away. In short, this is what I have to say. Let us forget spites and grudges and concentrate. Come, let us sit and try to relate. Because
Now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and
production
woo!
to build a strong and better nation.
I say that is the main
Foundation.
So,
Let us work hand in hand.
because
This is our land.
tell them,
Come my brother, come my sister.
and let we build a nation.
Together.
Yes. Carl, where you, boy? Boy, here, I think I found the thing, Carl. I think I found the thing. But until you come in, I will not say it. I'm waiting for you to come in. La la la, twiddly twiddly, it gives me a thrill to wake up in the morning on Mockingbird Hill. La la la, twiddly diddly, it gives me a thrill to wake up in the morning on Mockingbird Hill.
La, la, la.
Hey, the big guy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Let's go.
What? No. You need to take up a volume somewhere there. All right. You ready now?
Yeah.
All right, good. Carl, remember I was telling you about this guy who was who it is alleged was assaulted by a sergeant of police. Do you remember that? We spoke about that?
Yeah. You told me somebody. You tell me somebody sent some information on that.
Well, yeah, somebody did send me a bit of information on that, and the information points to the person who was assaulted, alleged, big word, right? That the person who allegedly was assaulted has resigned. Did you hear that?
Yeah, salty.
Yeah, the one who got whatever.
Yeah.
Resigned. He resigned.
Wow.
Yeah. It points to the person resigning, and that the person, my source is telling me that the person is now working at SGU. They resigned and picked up a job at SGU. Unless does the police have anything to do with SGU? You would know.
Nah, I don't know.
All right. So there you go. So that is a piece of information that I was missing
And
this morning.
my partner Zico drop a line on me, boy.
Oh yeah?
Master Call, your method of solving problems may be effective, but not always right. You get that from Todd Walker. Zico, I spoke in terms of you. He has not. When I spoke and I called him, it has nothing to do with you, Zico. So don't take it there wrong. If it's a close range shootout, my method of operation has to be one that I'm comfortable with, Zico. So if it's a close range shootout, Zico, I can't study about being politically correct. I have to use a method effective for my survival. So Zico, don't take it wrong. Just remember, birds fly too high, Zico, fall from the sky. And you don't know what you pick up as you do with cocoa, the cocoa association and shares and so on. You pick up anything on that?
Well, someone shared something with me. Let me see if I can pull it up here. But this was shared with me yesterday. And I also believe that I heard Francis Pierce speaking to this yesterday. Where there's a company called Quality Producers Grenada Limited.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who that company is, but that company, they seem to be responsible for distributing shares, right? And it seemed to be shares to do with cocoa. All right. And I'm saying to do with cocoa because of not being entirely sure whether this company represents the Grenada Cocoa Association or the Grenada Chocolate Factory. So I have to say cocoa in this sense because I can't say who they represent. But the interesting thing is that based on understanding and based on what there is a I think, well, you can't see on my phone call, but what I have up there, what I just showed you there, is a share certificate, if you call it that. Yeah. And the certificate indicates that number of shares is 3 shares. And when listening to Francis Pierre, what I gathered is that the shares authorized by this company, Quality Producers Grenada Limited, Carl, is 600,000 shares.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's what they can put on the market and sell and raise monies, to do different things for that company. However, what is interesting, shares to be issued, that meaning shares to be given out to the farmers, it says on the share certificate, 150,000 shares to be given out there. Now, you may be able to help me here, Carl. Go to my next point. As a farmer, and with your knowledge, though maybe limited, can you give me an average on the higher side of how many farmers, cocoa farmers that is, we have in Grenada?
Get close
Clock's
enough to
ticking.
our 2000.
About 2,000.
Yeah, involving cocoa. Yeah, about that.
Can you be very extravagant in this nature, please? I beg you. Be very extravagant.
Well, our 2,000, man.
You believe that there are about 2,000 cocoa farmers in Grenada?
Yeah, thereabouts.
I want to be extra extravagant, Carl, and I want to take it to 3,000 cocoa farmers in Grenada.
Okay.
Would that be being too extravagant, you think?
Not really.
Good. So if every cocoa farmer is to be issued with 3 shares based on this document, if we have 3,000 cocoa farmers in Grenada, that would be 3 threes, 9,000. Out of the 150, how much is left?
Lord, there are a lot, but
141, right?
Yeah.
So if 150, hold on, my microphone, my headphone just gone a bit, but give me a second that I get it right back so I can hear you and we can continue our discourse. Right, I think I got it there. Good. Now, Carl, here's what. If a farmer is to be issued with 3 shares,
no more than 3 shares.
No more than 3 shares given to him. He doesn't have to pay for that. 3 threes, 9. Out of 150,000, take 9,000 out. Take 9,000 shares out. 141,000 shares left of that which is to be issued to farmers. What happens to the 141,000 that is left?
Ask Coco.
Well, you have to say ask Coco because we don't know, again, as you said, we don't know who owns this company. Now, the authorized shares, which is 6,000, that would mean, Carl, that the authorized shares, after they would have issued the 150,000 shares, the authorized shares left will be 450,000, right?
Yeah.
Now, who controls that? Who owns that?
And then you have to further add the 141,000 to that.
Well, you could do that.
So you
go on.
591,000 shares will be there for somebody to have, and not
for somebody to have. No, that is interesting.
Follow the money.
Follow the money. Because another thing that is very interesting here, Carl, there are 3 signatures. 3 signatures on this share certificate.
Yeah.
Carl, when you look at the signature, you don't know who it is. Because, normally in these situations, Carl, what you find, if there is to be a board, a director on the board, then that director has to sign whatever, then underneath the line, there'll be the name.
The director so and so.
Right. On this share certificate, I don't know if it's a play one, but on this share certificate that was issued on the 15th day of August 2022, there are spaces for 2 directors and the secretary to sign. The 2 directors have signed and the secretary have signed. Director who? Don't know. Director who? Still don't know. So director 1 and 2, you don't know who they are. You see a signature and you don't know who. You can't trace that signature and say, well, okay, fine. Carl Caton, is this your signature?
So it's like some doctor write on that?
Yeah.
And when doctor writing prescription, you also know somebody to...
Is the pharmacist to interpret it? Is the doctor writing? And then the secretary signs. But secretary of what? Secretary for whom? That's the crux of the matter. And my problem here is why? And I cannot say it is the Grenada Cocoa Association. I cannot say is a chocolate factory. Can't say that because on this document, it has nothing to indicate. The seal on the document, Carl, says it is Quality Producers Grenada Limited. So the thing is to find out who represents quality producers and how did this company come about and how did they come up with this to give farmers shares? Are they being very nice to farmers and give farmers shares at this time? I don't know. It's really puzzling. And I call on quality producers to come clean and say who you are, because if you're representing farmers, and Carl and I put the farmers at what, 3,000, Carl? If you're representing 3,000 cocoa farmers in Grenada.
And that's very conservative.
If you're representing 3,000 cocoa farmers in Grenada, you need to come forward because we need to do so and pay the respects to you. By the way, Carl, each share is worth $10.
And the one of the caller earlier asked about NMP and Yakuku. I'll be hearing that.
We've got a caller. Good morning.
Yes, Mr. Andrew. A little bit of what I know of it. Quality Producers is a company inside of the cocoa company.
You're sure on that, Mr. Brickman? I don't want to get to jail, yeah? And I don't have money to pay a lawsuit.
A company inside of the cocoa company.
So a company inside the cocoa?
Yes.
Inside Cocoa Association?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
But how is that? Is that legal?
I don't know if it's legal, but that's what it is.
How they get the shares?
The shares, I can't quantify how they get the shares, no, but the shares are, the Cocoa Association take the farmers' money to set up the company. So the farmers are shareholders.
The Cocoa Association took the farmers' money to set up the company. Clifford,
Yes.
are you sure on this?
Yes, together with a gentleman called Mr. Bodick. So Mr. Bodick supposed to own 30% of the shares. He sold 10% of the shares to a foreign person. So he have 20% and the Cocoa Association have the rest.
Okay.
Right? So I think I still believe there are a lot of questions there to be answered, and I will hope that your good office can get in contact with the Cocoa Association to answer some of the questions, or to the public, so that the public could be aware. Because a lot of things to say they increase the public. Because if you have so many shares, who is going to take up these other shares? If the cocoa farmers cannot take up these shares, because if a cocoa farmer could only own three shares, then it means that you have a lot of shares remaining there. Who is going to take up that?
So who does it
and
belong
as far as
to?
I know, government had invested money into the Cocoa Association, setting up that factory too. So I don't know, government supposed to have shares there too. Government did set up. It was set up under the NDC government, right? Where they put some money into it, and they got duty-free concession and so on. And when the NMP come in, the NMP had put in some money. So I am not sure. I'm not sure of that point, but it means that government should be part of the shareholder base. I'm saying it should be. Should be. So there are questions to be answered by government, there are questions to be answered by the association, and there are questions that the farmers will want to know, and John Public should know.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
Yep.
Thank you. Carl, I'm just picking up a bit here. You there with me, brother?
Yeah.
I'm just picking up a bit here that cocoa farmers in Grenada who wish to pursue the offering of free shares in Quality Producers Limited, QPL, which is the holding company of the Diamond Chocolate Factory, have until the 30th of September to sign up. Somebody just sent me that clip in here.
So what this company will bring to cocoa farmers?
Well, the company there already. The company been there.
You understand?
Okay.
Was it not for that company, then there will be no Diamond Estate or Diamond Chocolate Factory, whatever it is. You get me?
But this information and why it does be so hard to come out?
Okay, let me read on here in this article as produced in Now Grenada. Let me give them credit for that. Linda Straker, my dear, good morning to you. I hope it's you writing this one. Here's another piece, Carl. The Board of Quality Producers Limited, which is to advise cocoa farmers that effective 30th of September 2022, the offering of the free shares to the cocoa farmers will cease. Effective 30th September 2022, cocoa farmers who wish to pursue their free shares before the expiration date should contact 440-2933 between the hours of 8 a.m. and 4 p.m., Monday to Friday. Please be guided accordingly, said a notice on the 27th of May 2022, issued in the Government Gazette. Why the Government Gazette, Carl?
No, I have to put on my mark on this thing.
And one Flavian and Twine is supposed to be the chairman of QPL, Quality Producers Limited. Who is Flavian and Twine? Do you know? Flavian and Twine, anybody knows?
No, I haven't heard that name. I can't recall that name song in thing.
Somebody wanted to know what's the value of a share. A share based on what we've seen on the certificate is worth $10. Now, the interesting thing here is Adrian Watt saying this sounds like corruption. But what as according to you, Carl Caton, what is instructive to note is that the Nutmeg Association suffered from something similar to that. Correct?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I would really want to know what is the end game of this thing.
We've got a caller. Good morning. How are you doing?
Yes, sir. Fabian Antoine is a member of the Cocoa Board.
He's a member of the Cocoa Board?
Yes, and he was one of the person responsible for assisting in setting up the machinery. He is a member of the Cocoa Board. He is the brother to the gentleman that make that rum.
Woodman.
Woodman? Dr. Entwine?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
So Flavian Entwine is Dr. Entwine's brother.
And the cocoa chairman, the chairman of the Cocoa Board is Mr. Williams and Christopher Williams, Pastor Christopher Williams.
Pastor Politics?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He is the chairman of the board, as far as I know. Right? Board, it's supposed to be a board inside of a board. And both Quality Producers and the Cocoa Association is managed by Mr. Andrew Hastig, the general manager.
So you're getting to pay?
I didn't see that, eh?
Oh, I'm just asking because you seem to know, so I'm just asking if you're getting to pay.
I just know.
So he's managing both?
Yes.
Okay.
They get a parallel pay?
I don't know. He didn't say that, Carl. He didn't say that. He just said that. We just wondering, just like you wonder.
Right. The information I'm giving you is those that I have and those that I know about.
All right. Thank you, Cliff. Good. All right. Dr. Entwine, we need to speak to you about your brother. Or you need to have an interview lined up for us, Doc, in relation to your brother, Flavian Entwine. Let's find out how he's going in the Grenada Cocoa Association. He's a member. But Carl, how does that work? He's a member of the board, right?
And then he had a company.
And then they do a company, and then they put him, a member of the board, as the chairperson of that company. But who does he answers to himself?
He's alone to himself.
Because if you're Well, I don't understand that. It's like you have an issue with the commissioner of police, and you put the commissioner of police to head an investigation into his dealings.
Yeah.
What the flatterhead is that? Oh. Now farmers come on. I tired help all, you know. All you need to do is do something. Y'all need to help me.
They're really taking farmers for a ride, but
with your two main commodities, you're taken for a ride, and by presumably the same people, you are taken for a ride in the Nutmeg Association, and now they're taking you for a ride again.
And you listen that the same set of people in the clan in the Nutmeg Association is the same set of people in the clan in the Cocoa Association, and the same set some people from the same clan want to represent the farmers in the Senate. Realize how the thing is? The same clique of people, what are Nutmeg and Cocoa as is, still vying to represent the farmers in the Senate. And somebody put the conflict of interest ripe like mango, and mango seal and skin thin.
Wow.
You understand how this thing works?
But what? No, but it's baffling.
You don't hear nothing. You don't hear nobody say nothing about that because it's okay. Let it be Dr. Mitchell or somebody.
But wasn't it said recently, Carl, that conflict of interest is not necessarily an issue here, and if it happens, it will be dealt with?
Oh, point taken. Point taken.
Asking.
So when I say to you, Andre, don't agree that is left-sided, you understand what I mean? The same set of people in everything. The same set of people in everything. They are the repository of all knowledge. You know, all who doing wrong, all who doing it good. But they're in charge of things 10 and 15 years now and nothing happening to it. Don't going. But they still maintain being in charge and still spreading their wings. They didn't agriculture, animal, they didn't Senate. One set of people. And anytime you speak of that, they say you need about politics. And those are issues that need to be addressed.
I'm hearing, Carl, that we have some new chairperson. There's a new chairman in Lotto. There's a new chairman in Nawassa. And there's a new chairman in Gravel and Concrete. Yeah.
Names will come out here.
You know when you have like a piece of thing coming out on the side of the mouth, yeah?
Ina Henry, how you doing?
Only a little piece of thing coming out on the side of the mouth.
You see a comment from Ina Henry?
It says it was the acting PM. I don't understand the comment.
So new chairpersons?
Yeah. In Lotto, Nawassa, and Gravel and Concrete.
Christopher Stewart has a comment there.
What he says? He was also an executive member of the NDC for years. Who was? I don't know.
Christopher, when you're giving us, give us, though.
Don't have to give us. Grenada needs a functional board of ethics for government subsidiaries. Nah.
All that go fix, man. All that go fix, I have no doubt.
That go be taken care of.
All that go fix. Baby Jesus go fix all that.
You know that name, as makes reference to an individual. And I heard it. It was used to me. Keaton, it was used to me by a member of the media. And Carl, I never expected to hear that name be used by that member of the media. And I was flabbergasted when that person used that name to describe that particular individual. And it was not, yeah, it was not, it was not in a nice tone.
No.
It was not in a nice tone when it was used. I was like, what? It was a private conversation, so I can't go anywhere.
What behoove you was? The name. You can't make a sentence without a verb. $100, you can't make a sentence without a verb.
Who's the first man that said that? Who's the first man that pointed to that? Austin Land.
Yeah. So just take it. When you hear that, just take it. You can't make a sentence without a verb.
Yeah, you can't make a sentence without a verb. Adrian Watts asking what is happening to the applications for these positions. Well, then people apply, I guess, and they get through. But Carl, I
hope none of those persons would not already be on some other board.
That is nothing.
I hope they don't end up like Florin board.
I like this statement by, excuse me, by Antonito. Some Grenadian politics is about good looks and beauty. Yeah. Good looks and beauty. I like that one. I like that one.
But he has certain things I don't want to say, but the forum, you'll land me in jail for life.
Oh, I'm going to put up something for you, and you're going to check this out. You see it, Carl?
Where are we?
I just put it up for you here on the screen. You should see it just about now. That is from Christopher Stewart. His response to the question to what we asked of him.
He was the chairman of the. Well. The cows finally come home.
Yeah.
And we just talk about corruption and who corrupting.
You see, Antonito does use some names that we ain't touching here. Yeah. What you balling wow there about now? I'm to you.
Well, we just tend to point fingers, but forgetting like when we point it like that, Andre. So all the rest pointing back at us.
That big one doesn't really point back at you, Carl. What it does is that it encircles you. The other three pointing back at you, but that big one encircling you to make sure that you're in escape. Because you could dodge this three, but you can't. When that one encircle you, you can't escape.
PM, make a better try, please. Because in your deliberation, you talk about the Nutmeg Association, the Cocoa Association, you advise them to sell the building and make a better try, please. Don't make no mama guy, please. We come to beg for the whole of the country. Andre, Kali, make a better try. Don't make no mama guy.
Let me check the repository of notes and see who is sending me stuff again. I'm bombarded left, right, and center. Let me check this one here. I'm going to check the WhatsApp. So Caroline saying, same thing Mr. Pierre was saying yesterday. Ask Coco. All right. Mina Booker, what she's telling us, something about lands. We got to deal with that too when agriculture thing come around. Good morning, guys. I totally agree with Carl's analysis on the results of the election. It might well, somebody said that, RDY, in my well thought out view, is that NNP should not have lost the election, even with the loss of 4 swing constituencies. Okay. Master Carl, we also have to get together and exchange ideas as a group, as a body, to keep the core together. That's coming from Nashville, Tennessee.
Yes. Tennessee have an integral role to play. You have to act as a catalyst in the whole thing. And not as a synapse, a catalyst. You know it's a synapse, Andre?
No. Tell me.
Well, a synapse slows down the rate of reaction. If we didn't have synapse in the body, everything would have be like on quick time. Synapse help to slow down and analyze. A catalyst speeds up and combines the thing. So I want Nashville to be a catalyst in the whole going forward thing. And I know you're ready, willing, and able.
Listen to this one, Carl. Listen to this one. Somebody sent me the information on who the chairman of Nawasa is, who's the chairman of Gravel and Concrete, and who's the chairman of NLA. But the thing is, I am sure, Carl, that you're the person you would know that Andre would have had these names already, but it's just that now is not the time. But they sent it to me. Like, if I have it. I will have it. Be able to say, well, it's just, yeah, are you thinking so?
But Andre, there are things you have to nip in the bud, irrespective of your view. There are things you have to nip in the bud.
Carl, you know, we spoke of the person who traveled with Pierre Mitchell.
Yeah.
All right, and it is incorrect that the person had a diplomatic passport.
All right.
It's incorrect. It is incorrect.
But it was alleged.
Yeah, but I'm just saying now, it is incorrect. The person did not have a diplomatic passport.
Well, good.
In his wisdom, he caused the person to have an official passport.
Well, he's on the ball.
Yeah, in his wisdom. He caused the person to have an official.
When something good is done, you ought to say so.
But my thing is still executive assistant? What is that?
Well, the people give him the mandate to be in charge of Grenada, so every decision he don't have to come back and ask by referendum so to do. Once the mandate was given and he assured the GG that he had the majority in the house, when he certain decision he could make it, or to use referendum to make it, and I one of them.
Somebody saying bad weather in Tempe. Well, send us some pictures now.
High winds and rain.
If bad weather in Tempe, send pictures. What? Hold on, Carl. Let me see if I can do this one. Yeah. Let me see if I can do this one, Carl. So, Carl, no diplomatic passport? Now, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, what? After all is said and done, Andre Donald, our Prime Minister, I go tell him a brilliant guy. To come into politics and with that length of time, be where he's at this moment, it takes some brilliance and we cannot diminish that, and NNP going forward cannot take that for granted. We have to respect the ability of the man. And based on his profession before being Prime Minister, which took some guile, some wisdom, some tact, he's not ordinary as we would want him to be, Andre. So in making those decisions, I think he would already have put some thought into it. And it seems to be the head honcho. Persons take cue, the rest of the persons take cue from him. albeit he may not be always be willing at times, but he have to understand that he leads. And a leader leads from the front, eh?
Well, most definitely.
According to Zico, his methods might not always be right, but they are his methods. And he will get some right, he'll get some wrong, and that's part of the game. When he gets it right, I'll give him all the kudos there is for getting it right. But if he don't get it right, in my view, I will also say that. Okay, nothing personal about the guy. We are one in terms of we are Grenadians. And I wish him well, Andre Donna. Because wishing him well and getting things done would be a plus for the country. So I'm not the one of them who will begrudge him or wish failure. Nah. But in politics, you'll get some right and you'll get some wrong. Nobody get all right. And that is the crux of the matter. And that is how we'll deal going forward.
Carl, I want to show you something. Are you able to... Hold on. Let's get rid of this. Uh-oh. Like, I ain't get it right, calculated. I tried to get it right.
So.
I ain't look like if I get it right. Nah, boy. Like, your partner can't get it right.
What happened, man?
I was just trying to show you what was taking place. Oh, yeah.
Oh, in Tempe?
Yeah.
The wind looking like he has some speed, Carnival 2001 good speed. I hope the wind are cuckoo in the teeth and you don't get a chance to clean it.
Well, I hope so too. But this is so you see, this is how we roll, Carl. This is our this is what's happening right now. The heavy winds and so in the Tempe area, we can show you that.
This is how we do real TV.
Yeah, real TV one time right there. Antonito, your bad.
So you already had a blueprint for the real TV, man.
Well, let me tell you, I put it to you this way, yeah. Day by day, calculator.
Day by day, and with each passing moment.
Yeah, I learned this day by day. With people like Dugo and the Igwe, I learned this stuff. Yeah, I know he had now this morning, but people like them, I learned the stuff. So I'm able to do different little tricks. Now that was that which you're seeing and that which our friends are seeing. That is a video that Antonito took and sent to us in relation to the heavy winds and rains in Tempe at present. So only yesterday, would you believe it, Carl? Only yesterday, myself and the Igwe inside of the studio, we were doing some changes on this computer to get it working better. And I think it is. And I saw him do something like this, eh? So I'm like, I'm watching. Because he and Dugo, they doesn't show me. They show it. They're keeping it to themselves. But I saw him do like this, and I said, okay, fine. When Antonito said that he had sent it to me, I says, well, let me check and see if I could do the same thing. And I got it. Yeah. I got it. Carl, you see that one?
Yeah.
Yeah? You see that one?
Yeah.
Read it, that one.
Which one? Why are you eating?
Blue clocks. You know?
That why they laughing to say, Mr. Donald, I really don't want that 100 days up for you because it seems like you're eating glue clock. You know, not Carl, I don't it was not you don't eating glue clock, eating okra. He must sleep. He wants that a boss. Not blue clocks eat okra, man. Eating okra. Every morning and evening, man. Eating okra, mouth boss.
It's 19 minutes, and that is before the 11 o'clock hour. What are you laughing to? Yeah, but at least compliment me now, man. I'm able to get a piece of thing up live. So folks, know what you can do now. Something is happening. If you see an accident or whatever that would have taken place, and you have a couple of pictures, and you can
well, clever, I say,
share.
Understand Cornwallis deputy has nothing to do with ability, but assignment. So the rest of them can only complain under their breath. As a warm say, journalists, do all your work. Don't wait on not PC.
I have something else to show you. I have something else to show you. And this is very interesting. God, what? People just sending me things down like crazy. Like they figure I win the lotto or something. Or I win no lotto. The thing here is still challenging. You know, I have to do something, take my time. Somebody just sent this to me, Carl. And for me to show you, I must check it out here. Okay, first I have to go to here. And
because somebody said on the chat they too on the NIS building and wind blowing, heavy rain, wetting many people, wetting of us under it. So even in town. But at my local, you only overcast, but are experiencing the same thing.
Carl, right now, all I got to tell them people is Flima movie.
Yes.
Flima movie and send it. Flima movie, we can handle that.
But let me tell you something, Andrew. I'm not blowing our trumpet here, but when it comes to content, Andrew, gospel music, no one does it better than Real FM. Agriculture, no one. Sports, no one. News, no one. Morning talk programs, no one. The content. No one seems to have the content of Real FM. You have some station, you get out of music, and old talk. When it comes for facts and information, Real FM. So when that happens, what's happening now with Real TV? It's not something I expect. I come to expect of Real FM. Andre Donald. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm stuck here, Carl. I'm stuck here. I'm trying to
you can't get out of the rut? Like you on blue clocks in truth, man.
Nah, man. I get no one. I want to. Carl, you're crazy or what? Andre, this is Andre. You know? Okay. Let's cancel this and let's do this, Carl. Carl, it's tough to do, boy. It's tough to do it and talk to you at the same time.
Because when you have your hand in a lion's mouth, make sure you take your time and pull it out.
Yeah, man. That is so true. So let me. All right, so I'm looking for something else now. And
the Igwe, the man need your help, Igwe.
No, boy, the Igwe not there.
Igwe, render some assistance, Igwe, man.
Carl, I ain't getting that one up, boy.
Well, you win some, then some you lose.
Okay. Let me see. Might be. Carl, Andre Donald, boy. He'll never give up, you know.
Andre Donald, he done?
Yeah. I'm going to put up one for you and I want you to read it. I don't play. Read that one. You see it?
Nah, I don't see one.
You didn't see this one I just put up there for you?
Nah, man, the same one I see.
The Igwe calling me. Igwe, I don't think I need you again, man. I don't fix that already. Nah, man, there's something I just put up, Carl. You probably see it in a minute.
Well, I mean it long.
Well, now it's already there. Let me see if I'm seeing it on the. Oh, I see it now. You seen it, right?
No.
But it's there.
Well, read him.
No, I want you to read it, man. This is something I want you. Okay, you. What are you seeing in the other half of the screen by you?
Oh, I seen a building.
Okay, read same.
Senator Honorable Gloria A. Thomas Constituency Office, St. Andrews Northwest. It can be something right about that, Andre.
I don't know. You tell me. Somebody just sent me that photo and I'm just sharing for your comments.
The constituency office of, wow. Something to write with that, Andre. She's in the upper house, eh?
Yes, most definitely.
So she can have a constituency office. It has to be the National Democratic Congress office. It can be the St. Andrews not constituency office.
Because she does not have a constituency.
No.
She's a member. She's a member
of parliament.
She's a member of Delma Thomas's constituency.
Yes. She's a member of the upper house.
So what should happen is that they just have to fix that, just take out Gloria and put Gloria A and put Delma.
Andre Donald, Dami don't know, youthful inexperience and arrogance. If you don't know, find out. Because you have a lot of legal luminaries in your association. Let them find out. But Andre, I told you before about institutional knowledge. If you have institutional knowledge, you don't make that mistake on them. You understand what I'm saying, Andre?
Mm-hmm.
If you have institutional knowledge, you know that is an error. But to put it to coin it in their phrase, and it's that. So I guess and it's that.
And it's just that.
Yeah. But you have a right and a wrong way about things. Yeah, make a better try. Please. Don't let them mama guide people and make you look ordinary, because that is a reflection on you. That is a serious indictment on you, PM, when this thing up. Because they have to realize what happened. You in the upper house. You're not a parliament. You're not a parliamentary rep. You could have an office, but it's supposed to be the office, the party, where people and you set up your staff and so on, so people comes in and deal with YouTube, and you'll be taking the leading government issues. So you can't just do that willy-nilly. Still have rules and regulation in Greenland. In the revolution, what they did, they suspend the constitution, but the constitution don't suspend here, as far as I know. So get that fixed. Please make a better try.
Well, okay, let me see if my phone says anything, Carl. Let me check the phone and then we'll come back to that again. You see, what I tell you, What's big call? Oh boy, Base Guy say cricket update. South Africa just gave England a good trashing. You following that, bro?
No, but South Africa bowl them how cheap he look like because South Africa had 150 lead this morning when I came on the program with 1 wicket standing. So it seems like that, well, Baz ball don't work this time.
All right, so let me see. Okay, so the Prime Minister is not coming straight home today, right?
Where you going?
He's expected to attend a meeting in Trinidad and Tobago. Agri Investment Forum. So says Mikey Live News.
Okay. Well, the PM are working.
Yeah, you're working. So, Minister of State in the ministry which is responsible for agriculture and so on and so forth, that minister, Honorable Adrian Thomas, he ain't put up an office like that. Not yet. He will be accompanying the Prime Minister. He'll be joining the Prime Minister and also Gavin Pierre, agricultural representative, Lorraine St. Louis. Okay, yeah, I know her. She's from the Grand Dance area. She's a senior extension officer in the Ministry for Agriculture. The Agri Investment Forum, which is being held under the theme Transforming Agriculture Throughout Innovation. Yeah, okay, fine. That's good. So PM is going to return on Saturday, tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. PM is going to return Saturday. And I put LOL after that. All right, let me see. Somebody just sent me a picture about the that same picture that we have up. And I sending them a message and tell them they're late. You're late. Look at the.
So they have to start to play domino and not dono.
I send a message to them on look at the link on YouTube on Real FM Grenada. You're late. Yeah, I want them to look there. I didn't understand. If you know who are you, well.
Why? And you don't remember I spoke of institutional knowledge. So you see, the kind of content on Real FM, no ordinary enough. When people listen to it, they might not understand where you're coming from, but institutional knowledge is key, you know.
What? I make a mistake, you know, Carl. I make a serious mistake, you know, and I don't like to make mistakes like this, you know.
Why
you know, I do so, and I tell people, well, watch, you know, link up and send thing now. You understand?
Yeah.
Man, watch. The amount of thing that coming now, Carl, I can't keep up. I can't keep up, my brother. It's tough.
Well, let us send some coming so you can share the load.
No, but it's to be able to put it up.
All right.
To put it up. This is when you really know you need a producer to be working along with you. And
this is when you know what the 50 really in tune.
All right, so I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change this now. And I'm going to.
You have about 139 people viewing you on that particular medium, and people listening you otherwise. So the 50 people multiply today, boy.
I'm trying to do some and do this one, Carl. This one is while I'm trying to respond to you, I'm also trying to put up a picture here that someone sent.
While you're walking.
Yeah. You would hear a lot of clicking and clicking and clicking in the background like that.
Yeah, squeaky squeak. Squeak. Yes, Angela, you're at your best today, man.
No.
I mean, right now, you start a real TV today.
Wow,
So when they
this
ask
one.
you, when they ask you when a real TV start, on today's dating.
Oh yeah? You remember the date?
Yeah, the 19th of the 8th, month 2022. Let that date go down in the annals.
In the annals of what? Canadian history? All right, Carl,
Real FM. Real FM history.
I think I got it now. All right. So the next picture is gonna show it's gonna show you in a couple of minutes, Carl. I'll tell you when it comes your way. I've already switched it already. I think I found out something more about the program that I'm dealing with. Okay. All right.
I see your with the Cornell signature on it.
The what?
You have a picture up with the Cornell signature on it.
What Cornell signature? Oh yeah. That is what I want to show you, Carl. At least let me just take this out here. That's what I want to show you. If you look at the water level there, and that is on how you call that street again?
Melville or Granby?
That is Granby Street. That is between Melville and Halifax.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the whole area there was flooded this morning by that same rain. Yeah. Oh, Caldwell, watch. Forget it. What's the date today? The 19th.
Yeah.
Of the 8th month. A lot of folks will be proud. So now they know that they can send me they can send me pictures and whatever, and we can share it with our audience. Hey guys, okay, so let me see somebody saying, hey guys, I'm looking at you guys live and I'm listening on my radio. Thanks for saying the link. I'm hailing from Pearls in St. Andrew. All right, guys, thank you very much. And please do me a favor. You like you like it, share it, subscribe to it, and ask your people to subscribe to it. That'll be great.
Trini.
Eric Williams, my good fundamental cousin right there.
Yeah, Trini. I just call him Trini. Some people call him Sheriff.
Yeah, somebody's saying here, Carl, drones in the air. Yeah, we're looking for that. If we can do that.
Yeah, man, surface getting scratched, man.
Yeah, if we can do that. Yeah. So I just like to let folks know that well, the drone that we had, remember that drone it fell. The Igwe drone fall from the sky. But we're looking to replace. We're looking to replace, of course. We're looking to replace.
Drones fall from the sky.
Yeah.
Drones are go too high, fall from the sky.
Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. We have a caller, Carl. Good morning. Good morning. Yes?
Andre.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Carl Kitty.
Fluffy, where they in Granville?
Yeah, England.
With Stanley.
Stanley in town.
Okay.
I like that. Stanley in town.
Andre.
Yeah.
Don't you know the job? What young Calcutta is doing, especially you, is really important to the rural area. It's something that nobody never really do and bring to the rural area. You ever sit down and think about what you is doing?
What who doing?
What you is doing, like the camera thing, and you ever sit down and think about that is so important to the rural area?
Well, no, I do this because it is a job. Yes, it is a job, and I love what I do. He's gone. But to answer the question, it is a job, Carl, and you, if no one else knows, Carl, you would know that I love what I do in relation to this and the experience of doing more, which is twinning this with video. It is a challenge, and I'm liking this. I'll be honest with you, Carl. You want to know something? I'm going to tell you something that it's not easy for me to own up to. And the only how I will say it is if you say yes, you want to know.
Yeah, I want to know it, man. I mean,
right,
I want to know.
Straight up, when it came to this, to radio, after doing radio for more than 30 years, Carl, it was becoming a thing. Carl, I'm coming to you. It was becoming a thing like, what next? You know, I just know everything. As it relates to broadcast, you know, I could just, just do this. Carl, now, I'm like a kid in a toy store because it poses new challenges now. I have to make sure I look at. Go on.
You become a veteran with the adrenaline like a rookie right now.
Yeah, seriously. You know, the challenges of showing all these different, I was able to show pictures, things I couldn't have done. And I put it not last week or whatever, these are things that I couldn't have done even yesterday, Carl.
Yeah.
I could not have done them yesterday. And by looking at the Igwe yesterday when he was repairing the computer, by looking at him, I realized, okay, fine, yeah, that's how it's done. And now I can do it this morning. I'm not good at it yet, but I can do it. So folks who send me pictures and stuff.
Work in progress.
Yeah, work in progress. And I'm really,
that would make the show more interactive too.
I believe. And people sending me the same picture that we put up a long time ago. Carl, real people sending me a picture, you know.
The 50? 150 people?
Boy, more than that, boy. Yeah, somebody had, and I do something, I tell somebody, look at this shit, I look at the link and they would have known that we had that thing up already. They crying. Don't cry. Yo, they cried. If you're sorry, you had to cry.
Yes.
Somebody's saying here, Carl, listen to this. The position of executive assistant is a contract situation. And that position does not exist in the estimates of revenue and expenditure.
That's a fact.
So is where that money coming out? That's for you to talk about. I'm just saying that so you could talk about it. Me, I hush.
Andre Donald, that is why I said the Grenadian public gave the gentleman the mandate. So not every decision he makes, he has to come and get a referendum on doing it. So that one is the decision he takes. Now the question is, somebody could ask him when the House of Parliament open, what is the arrangement and the contract and how much and what it entails, and he has to answer. That is a question that could be put to him in the house when the house finally opens.
A caller. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Goodbye. Someone is asking the question here, Carl. Why is it that we can't have Francis on Fridays? Too much of one thing is good for none.
Yeah, because we have the Xtention is on Fridays.
Xtention is on Fridays. You can't have that would be counterproductive to have them running back to back like that. So just continue to just share the link, subscribe, and we good.
Andre.
Yeah.
Tam CC. Now, during the election campaign, we heard a lot about Tam CC and what will be free and so on. But the outstanding situation where the union bosses was at Tam CC and shouting, vote them out, still exists. Against the backdrop, like the Carrico minister for Carrico and people were shouting in 1 month time, we get done what they couldn't do in 5 years. So PM, please, don't make no mama guy, because the minister say what couldn't happen in 5 years, they do it in 1 month. So what couldn't happen in Tam CC in 5 years? Please, make a better try. Don't make them fix it. Because monies would have been budgeted in the last budget to rectify the situation. And it still is an ongoing thing. Mr. PM, fix it.
You have a call. You want it?
Yeah, let me take it.
J Wonder, what is your problem? What's up?
But again.
Oh, yeah, Carl, you might not hear him. I'm not sure. Carl might not hear you, but I can tell Carl that that's J1 and he said he's checking up on us. Yeah.
Okay, that would.
J1, the next time, all you have to do is just send me a notification. Let me send you an invite so I can pull you up on the screen. Yeah, you do that next time. So you're good? All right. You're in the Bronx or you're in Brooklyn? Or in Harlem today? All right. How's the wife? All right. Good. All right. Well, take care of yourself, yeah? All right. One love. Peace. All right. Yeah, Carl, that was just J1 that they're checking in.
All right.
So South Africa beat up England. You got that?
Yeah. In 3 days.
That was a test match?
Yeah, the third day.
Somebody saying no rain in Grand Dance now?
Well, no rain in Grenville either, no rain on that side. Yeah, and just what I was saying, Tam CC, the problem that exists what makes so much headline on the campaign and the utterances of the government, the past government didn't care. Now that the caring government is in power, fix it. School is just around 3 weeks out, fix it. You get things done in 1 month what the previous government couldn't do in 5 and 10 years. So Tam CC shouldn't be a hard thing for you to fix. And I'm only using your own analogy because you say what they couldn't do in 5 years, you do it in 1 month. So if Tam CC is any of any importance to the up and coming ones, PM, make a better try. I come to beg for the whole of Tam CC. Please, PM, fix it, make a better try. And you have to think it because the men on the campaign trail say they go make free thing in Tam CC. They make Tam CC a topical issue then. Then you're boasting your things you get done in 1 month what could not be done in 5 years. So why? So that means you're slighting Tam CC. You don't recognize Tam CC. You don't big enough Tam CC. You want to big them up last?
Good morning.
Good morning, Andre. Yeah, but I'd like to talk with Carl about cricket. Carl look like he knows something about cricket. You know?
You listening?
Who
the skipper?
Skipper, yes.
Hey, what happening there, boy?
Where they the Chukaka?
The Chukako, I don't get it yet. As soon as I tell you when I get you, got load.
I know. Right. But I listen, Carl. You look like you know something about cricket.
Yeah, he used to play cricket. He played for Grenada already, you know.
Not good Grenada.
Yeah, man. Under 19, Carl.
Under 19, oh.
Yeah,
you know,
I just student at the game.
Oh, you're student at the game. Well, yeah. Because I used to bring the Carrico and the 19th team in Babels and play cricket.
Untrue?
Yeah, even in the days of again, the guy he died not too long.
Which one?
He used to play football and cricket, you know.
Batai?
He's from St. George's area.
St. George's.
Again, I forget my real partner, man. He used to play football. A short fella, you know.
Oh, Sampat,
yeah.
man. Sampat.
He was with that team,
Mm-hmm.
and with the next fella, the next coach. Both of them died. The coach died too.
The first time Sampat having seen me and General, he said about iron ball.
So you know when they're talking about sport tourism in Grenada, I the man who sit down with Sampat in Barbados in the hotel and decide how they must do it in Grenada, because they doesn't have the idea, you know. There's not the idea, and it's a pity we didn't have enough proper playing field in Carriacou that we could bring this team in the Caribbean elsewhere. I used to bring the teams from England in Carriacou, like the Winchester College, like the Dundee School, different colleges to come in Carriacou, and they stayed in different hotels here. Although we have guest house, I used to run guest house in Carriacou. Well, we still have a guest house, you know. But we didn't have enough room for them. I used to put them by Adi's dream, which is Kim Mother guest house, you know.
Okay.
And the Lorena Hotel.
Yeah.
One night, one of the parent, the father of one, and the child who was playing cricket died one night in the hotel, you know.
Oh boy.
Yes, and they claim to say the day they was playing in the hot sun. And the man pressure might go up, and he just walking around the field, and they came down by me and have dinner. I said to them, about 50 of them, and they had still band playing there, and the morning somebody called me and told me one man died, you know.
Wow.
Yes.
When last you see George, boy?
Which one, the Anjo?
The one in Lorena.
Well, but I think he there. I see.
You there? You go back up.
I know if you go back, but I'll find out if you go back up. You know?
Yeah.
I think since election time, I met him, you know.
Okay.
Time, you know? So we used to go in Barbados and play cricket every in the Gary Subas competition, you know.
Oh, in the youth cricket.
Youth cricket.
Yeah.
I used to wonder, well, how, because I used to follow the thing in Barbados, and I say, well, how can you not play in a team? And
I used to have a team up there.
We boys want to play too, so I get to understand how the thing going, and we just organize a team in Carriacou, and we get coach in Barbados come down here. They used to come down here and stay by me. Sometimes one of the coach come and spend a whole month in one of my apartment, you know.
Well, look like I got to come in Carriacou and stay in, I guess, I was in Carriacou.
No, but you are able to do something.
I could talk.
I used to bring all the guys there. I've been Joel Gunner, I've been Desmond Haynes and Gordon Greenage. All them stay by me for a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the celebrating in Barbados, big man, we bring them in Carriacou.
That's good, my brother.
I was the man who organizing the thing, you know. And you know, people slack, you know, being to say they want to do this and want to do that, and they can't do nothing. You know, although the government wasn't in favor of me, but I say, let me tell you, the cricket bigger than Mr. Nimrodi, bigger than any one of them, and they can't stop us. Mm-hmm. And I used to go through the Ministry of Sports when I call in one month before, and Mr. Bruno, she will give us funds to help us to go to Barbados and play cricket, you know. No, I mean, I used to master anything that happened between Grenada and Carriacou. Nobody can go against me.
Wonderful.
I know about sports, I know about cricket, I know about all kind of things. Yeah, not, I didn't. I should take part in.
I got to come by you for some lessons, boy.
Well, you have to do that. You have to do that. When all them white fellas team come down here, it's because of
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, the system. I mean, up to the day, I feel like come up one. A couple come here and say, "No, Mr. Skipper, because we meet them in Barbados and we make friends in them in Barbados."
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So Carl, you know something about cricket?
Yeah, Carl was a fast bowler.
Was a fast bowler?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was a fast bowler. But we're going to get ready to wrap up now. And
it was nice to see West Indies win the match.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. I know you must feel good with that, right?
If you get by.
Yeah. So you're going 2 up today?
Well, I hope so. And the better. You think I should make any changes?
No.
No, it should, because
I don't think so.
I thought King was on the side, but he's not on the side.
No, I don't think they should make any changes. They should play the same team.
Yeah, they should play the same team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The young spin bowler, bull good.
Yeah. Hussein did very well.
Yeah. Even Joseph bowls good too.
Yeah. Joseph is coming into his own. He's really getting it now.
Yeah,
I think he's getting
bowling fast.
Yeah, he's bowling fast.
Yeah.
All right, partner, we'll catch up.
Sure, man. Tell Carl, listen to cricket good today.
All right, then. Okay. Right, good. Carl, your partner scrape out the Carrico, boy.
Yeah, on West Indies, in that last game or in that series in Barbados, they know. Doing something that I always advocated a long time. The New Zealanders are accustomed to playing on fast, bouncy wickets. The kind of wicket that in Barbados is not their preference. But West Indies has a handle on it. That the kind of wicket West Indies are accustomed playing in the regional 4-day and unlimited over tournaments. So you see, they have a better approach to the game, and they read the pitch better by picking 3 spin bowlers. So the composition of that team on the last game was a good composition, because I remember even the fast bowler, what he just mentioned, the guy from Antigua, them fellas could make a 2 runs and the batting 9 and 10. So the batting a little bit deep. And also remember, you realize Kyle Mayers don't even bowl in the game.
Yeah, your boy, he didn't.
Pooran don't even bowl in the game. So the bowling resources, they have a lot. So the team more balanced than the other teams.
You have depth in the bowling. You have somebody you have somebody you can toss the ball to and say, give me a good over.
Because Blackwood might come on back number 6.
Yeah, thereabouts.
And then you still have Holder behind. And then you still have the Joseph guys. So you have some batting and Akil Hussein. And I could think Cryer is the thing or the Cryer guy. He plays for Trinidad predominantly like a batsman.
What?
Yeah, the fella David, the Cryer guy. He plays regional cricket predominantly as a batsman. You have another spinner, what is the first choice? Mohammed or something. The first choice spinner in Trinidad side. He plays like a batting all around, and he bats number 8 for us into the depth of batting there.
Carl, you always say Andre Donald does not take his props, eh?
Yeah.
I'll take this one.
Which one?
Read whatever you see on the screen just now, read it out.
Nah, I don't see nothing right now.
Yeah, you will see just now. That's why I said just now. You'll see just now. I'll tell you right now you're seeing it.
Trying to put together
the cleats from McDonald College.
Okay.
Now, my good friend Cleveroy Depredine, his wife is a former student of the best secondary school in Grenada. You know where it is, right?
According to you.
I ask you if you know where the best secondary school in Grenada is.
Best is relative according to you.
The St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School. His wife is a past student. Well, according to her too, she will tell you that. Cleveroy go to a school down the road, down on top of a hill, down in the place down there. Down there. You know where that is?
Nah.
GBSS. Cleveroy went to GBSS. And himself and his wife, they're always making donations. And I did say, hey, what about McDonald College? And Cleveroy they're putting together the cleats. Cleats meaning spikes for McDonald College. So pretty soon, at least before McDonald College meet, the athletics meet, before the athletics meet, which will be sometime around maybe February, March 2023, they should be getting some cleats from Cleveroy and his wife. Thanks, Cleveroy. Oh boy, what happened?
Cleats is only associated with spikes?
That depends. If you
No,
spell
no,
it hold on.
that?
Let me just tell you, if you spell it CLITS, no.
No, in American,
Go ahead.
In American football, well, the same shoes, and then they don't say like shoes or what they call it, cleats.
Right. And then there's a CLITS also.
Eh? Nah, you don't know CLITS.
Wait down. Wait down.
I don't know nothing like that.
That's your business. Well, if you don't know, you don't know.
You make up that one.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Whatever you say, my brother.
And you leave out some letters in it. You leave out some letters, don't you?
So put in all the letters, Carl.
Going back to your sentence can be made without a verb.
Hey, but again, let's say thanks to Cleveroy, and he's saying here, Carl, this is a nice one from Cleveroy. He's saying please, he like your please, but then he's saying thanks to the props you just gave him. And here is somebody putting up I think that looks like GBSS motto. I ain't really bothering. But he's saying that's Cleveroy. Spikes might be most appropriate. So most definitely.
Yeah, because I tell you, because one of my favorite player in the NFL who used to be Marshawn Lynch, used to play for Seattle. One thing he and he used to donate a lot of cleats, football shoe wear to a lot of young people. So that's why I asked if that is the reason why I asked if it's only associated with spikes.
Okay, because Crystal telling me I rude. I don't know why he's saying that. Carl, we got to meet Crystal and find out from him why he's saying that we rude, right? You got to meet him.
But just like when you had Robert one time, and you use the word, you afraid to use the word poil, but you feel comfortable to use the word pubic hairs. But in French, pubic hairs is poil. So you feel, okay, but I can't say poil, but I could say pubic hairs, but it's the same thing.
Okay. I hear you,
bro. You don't need to okra already.
Hey, bro, what? It's 25 after 11. Could you believe
what? That time moved by.
That's why I move on us this morning, man. I take this opportunity to thank every single. I mean, if I was to go into calling every single person who contributed, yeah.
Yeah. What?
Hold on. Let me do this. This is crazy. You see,
come back to that again.
You see it already?
Yeah.
Okay, but let me say this to you. Somebody said to me they hope that the government ain't paying for that because they're seeing the coat of arms.
No, the government can pay for that after the party has to pay for the office.
But then the coat of arms can't be there. Or should not be there.
It should not be there. You can't use a sentence without a verb.
You can't make a sentence without a verb. Should not be there. But final caller this morning. Hi, how you doing?
Good morning, Andre.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was trying so long. Andre, just a little word of advice. Sometimes people call on their cell phone, so I will be happy if you could take the calls a little quicker. If you don't mind me saying that, just a little word of advice. Because, you know, I've been calling a while. Anyhow, just a man called a while ago, say he has a guest house in Carriacou. I intend going up there maybe next week, God willing. I'd like to get some information on his place or that, if you know any number, or if you know his name or anything like that.
First, he's called Scraper.
Okay, bro.
All right, so here's what you can do.
Uh-huh.
I don't have his number.
Yeah, bro.
So you can, if you call anybody, call the police station in Carriacou.
Okay, thanks.
No, or call the Ministry of Carriacou and PD Martinic Affairs.
Okay.
And ask them for tourism, for a number for tourism.
Okay.
Because there is a tourism, or you could call the tourist people here. They can point you to tourism in Carriacou, and then you could ask tourism in Carriacou to put you in contact with my good brethren Scraper, and I promise you'll get a good price.
All right, thanks, bro.
All right, the other thing before you go is this. Take this number, 442 0975. That's the same number that you just called.
Yeah.
And put it in your WhatsApp.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm trying to save you money. So even if I didn't see you in time, you ain't gonna be spending. You have data. I know that.
All right, thanks, bro.
Take care. One love. Good. Keaton, whoa, you ever call on that same number right there? No, hold on, Carl. Oh, the person dropped off. That's probably a good idea. Hey, so Carl, you feel government paying for that, boy?
Paying for, no, they might attempt to, but that's the questions we go asking when the house open.
Who paying for that?
Yeah.
Well, Brother Keaton, I want to thank you so very much for today again. Take care of yourself. God bless you. Have a wonderful day. Don't do what I wouldn't do. The weekend is going to be great. I do believe. Let's wish the West Indies cricket team all the best this evening. Hope they can take this one and take the series so they can probably experiment some more when game 3 comes along on Sunday. Again, Carl, thank you.
Andre?
Yeah?
As you finish, Carl.
Okay, we'll do, no problem. My friends, my brothers, my sisters, to each and every one of you, I say one love. Catch you again on Monday morning, God's will.
The election back and I'll die away. In short, this is what I have to say. Let us forget spites and grudges and concentrate. Come, let us sit and try to relate. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come, let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come, my brother, come, my sister, and let us build a nation together.